me just a second. What's up, Baguetti, Armin, Dinky, or Dinkai? So Lydia. Alright. What's up, Leo? This is so weird. At least gravel's easier to see. Alright, I'm gonna go show you guys something. It's better to show over there. This looks kind of ridiculous with this texture pack. So Professor Fish. It's actually not even a texture pack, it's a mashup pack, but, I mean, yeah. It's really interesting. At least it's easy to see the blocks, though, which is really cool. Makes mining a little bit easier in some cases. You know, for some reason I thought this was gravel, but this is actually dirt. What's up? I have no idea how to say your name, but I'm doing pretty well. So floppy, bazzy, something like that. Bozzy. When will I stop? What's up, Mimo? I will stop whenever I finish. The project. guessing you're assuming it's a Java or infinite size world. Which it's not. It's a classic PS4 Legacy Edition world. 862 by 862. This map will be done. Once you see this map completely gray, that map is my progress bar, pretty much. Because it's like, if I don't know why people possibly think. I mean, that's literally pure insanity if I mind a Java-sized world. Because it's like you're expecting a different result even though you're never actually going to get a different result. This world is, I think it's 2,000, no. What was it, 2,000? No, oh my god, 1,916, I think. I'm not actually too sure though. So Ginger. What's up, liking me? What's up, Ash? Keep thinking that's gravel for some reason. That's gravel. Ooh, you can definitely see the pickaxe durability with this texture pack because of the background. It makes it a little bit easier to see. So it's not 100, that's the possible amount of blocks, 125 million. But it's actually it's like 47,700,000. That is counting from level 64 down, so it's 862 by 862 by 64 is how many blocks are in this world. On average, that's like the average amount. There could be a little bit more, a little bit less, depending on what you consider. I don't know how many blocks I'm gonna be destroying. If you count water, it's over 48 million. But if you don't count water, it's probably close to 45 million. 45, 46 maybe? I don't really know. Couldn't honestly tell you. Also, I like this music. It's pretty nice. I don't know why I'm mining over here. I need to continue to mine over here. And I still haven't even finished the last section. The last layer. It's really weird the way I'm doing this. Because each part of the section had different layers to it, so. This is going to be a really weird section. The start is, at least. If I never spent any, I could probably get up to around like 300 something by the end of the project. I don't know if I'd go, 500's a bit much. I don't know if I'd go past 500. I only get like, if you count repairing pickaxes, I only get like 3 or 4 levels per time. And I only repair my pickaxe, I think it's like 12 times. So yeah, I don't get that much, surprisingly, per section. I get like 20 levels maybe every like 30 layers or something like that. It's kind of ridiculous actually how little many. Maybe not 30 layers, maybe like 15 to 20, but it takes forever to get to level 200 every time I ever, like if I'm down to like 150, and don't forget it's also exponential every single time. But you also gotta count all the ore I'm gonna have to mine though too, so I guess if you count that, I could probably get up into the 300s, possibly. No, I do not. What's up? Wait, Hans Molman? That is. My pickaxe does have Silk Touch. Here's the enchantments. Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, Mending 1, Silk Touch 1. Also, look at this. It looks pretty sick. It's like green torches. I don't know. I could probably check later. I'm gonna have to check the Nether. The end, I mean. I can check the Nether though real fast. I think of like radioactive, or radiation is on the ground, especially over there. I'll show you another way of doing it when I fly over there. What's up, Darius? And Noodles. What's up, crewmate? Realize something. Dang, I have 14 viewers? Jesus. Did not expect that many, actually. I think. I don't know if that's the updated version or not. Oh, that's weird. I forgot about those. Thank you, Hans Molman. Andesite and diorite, or andesite and granite are so bright compared to everything else. What's up, golden squiddy? Wait, squiddy. Almost said squidly. Squiddy. You could play Connect 4 with that, which is really funny. I don't know how easy it would be, but I think it could be possible. What's up, Vivian? Yep, it's finally Halloween. I don't know. I think the next time I'm going to be doing a texture pack is... I don't think there's a Thanksgiving one. I don't know if I'll be doing Thanksgiving one. I don't know. I know I'm gonna do a festive one. I may do it for like a good 2 weeks too. Cause it's a festive one. It's not really like a pure Christmas one. I may just do like a 2-week special for that. I don't think there's a Thanksgiving one, is there? If I do, if there is a Thanksgiving one, which I don't think there is, but I could do a short stream. This isn't gonna be a super long stream. I'm not too sure though. How long the stream's actually gonna last? musicians. What's the first Halloween stream? I've went through 3 Halloweens, I think, on this, but yeah. This is the first one I'm actually legitimately streaming with, like, a texture pack on, too. To be fair, this is one of the few times I actually can do this because of, school, potentially. The first, second, and third one, school could have interfered. I don't know what days Halloween those were on. And it's Halloween, so. And I don't think I'm literally doing nothing for Halloween for like the first time. What's up, 6 Dig? Thank you, 6 Dig. I don't even know what I would do on 2B2T, honestly. What's up, Mr. Yellow? Oh, here's the green. I was talking about the radioactive. Dude, I am literally just chewing through these pickaxes like they're nothing. I just realized I'm gonna be doing a birthday stream soon. I have no idea why that just finally crossed my mind. On the 4th. I forgot it's coming up in literally like a few days. For some reason that didn't even cross my mind till now. I was thinking of all the holidays and I didn't even think about birthdays. Well, not yet, but in a couple days, yes. Give it 4 more days, almost 5. Well, not yet. Oh my god, I swear to god, Ash. I don't. Why do people do early stuff like that? It's like, I swear to god. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, it's like, oh my god. People really need to stop doing those early stuff. It's really, especially in school, that was even more annoying. It's like, my birthday's coming up, then happy birthday, and then it's like, whose birthday? Oh, it's his birthday, and then it's like, they believe that it's your birthday, and it's like, no, it's not. It's like impossible to actually like, convince anyone, and then, boom, everybody thinks it's your birthday. On the 4th? I'm gonna try to make it accessible, at least, somewhat. I'm not gonna, my god. I'm not gonna stream it at 10 a.m. I'm probably gonna do a dual stream. I'll do a stream in the morning, then I'll do a stream at night. Who says I'm gonna be streaming in the morning though for my birthday? You have classes all day. You're telling me you have classes all day, the entire day. You don't have a single bit of time on that day. Not even 30 minutes. Not even a single day, or not even 30 minutes. There's no way you have school all day. School doesn't even last all day. What the heck? That's absolutely insane. Well, that's a big rip. But to be fair, I've seen people, like even my friend that goes to college, he still has time at the end of the day to do things. Like, that's the thing. That's what I was trying to say. Like, 30 minutes? He's had, I mean, I'm not saying he hasn't been completely busy, but still, I mean, he's had some time in the day. Like breaks, even 30 minutes. What's Writer's Week? Wait, what does CRW stand for? Oh god. Oh yeah, private school, yeah. Oh, creative writing. I don't know how I feel about that major, actually. Oh, it's free, okay. Wait, are you talking about the degree or the thing you're talking about, the other thing? Oh, you're trying to be an editor? That's really interesting. Yeah, that would make sense, honestly, crewmate. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Hey, if you do something like that, at least say early birthday, because if you just say birthday, then they're gonna assume that it's my birthday that day, so. At least say early. It'll make it a little bit better. I mean, it would make more sense though, because it's early, it's not really... I mean, it's early. It's not like it's actually my birthday today, so I mean... But thank you as well, if you don't make it to the streams. Just to make it less confusing for other people, I'm just saying, like, that gets really confusing for people. When you just say happy birthday, even though it actually isn't their birthday. Oh, so this looks really weird. Oh, I actually didn't notice the water was like this. If you don't, it's fine. I was just mentioning that, like... It's not even like you have to stay either. You can literally just drop by if you see I'm streaming. If you want to. I mean, you don't have to. Oh my god. I know a few people have done that actually, I'm pretty sure. Math is just so different in comparison to like all the subjects. Seriously. Just, it's a reason it's so difficult, or at least why people don't like it that much, is how it's portrayed in school mainly. It's just the way it's portrayed, I would have to say, why many people don't like it. I think more people would enjoy math if it was portrayed a little bit better. That's interesting. Alright. See a crewmate. Who said that you were 11? Or thinking that you were 11? Wait, Ash, how many years are you in college? Or how many years have you been going to college? Just out of curiosity. Oh, second semester, okay. You know what's probably one of the most useless classes? Is English 4 in high school. Probably one of the most useless classes, for majority of people. I mean that seriously, it really is one of the most useless classes for like 99% of the people. Alright, see you, Lydia. What's up? It's Morse. I know. No, I'm talking majority. I'm talking use. I'm talking like in a practical application. English 4 was definitely one of the most useless. I think even to be fair, school in general really isn't that practical. So I mean, I guess I guess that kind of that says a lot about that class when it comes to practicality. I think anything above geometry really isn't really practical, to be honest with you. In terms of from a pure practicality standpoint, I think anything above geometry for math is isn't too practical. Do we need to check something? Okay, never mind. What's up, Mohammed? In terms of English, English 2 is probably the most. Anything above English 2, I would have to say is the realm of impracticality. Really, sophomore year. Above sophomore year goes into the realm of impracticality. I think that gets to the point where you're deciding on which direction you kind of want to go. I don't think I don't think I've actually had Krispy Kreme, I'll be honest with you. I don't know which one's actually better, because yeah, I've never had. I've seen it so many times, I just don't have any near me, to be honest. Literally none are near me. That I know of. I haven't seen any though. I've seen the, I know the logo, I've seen everything about this place. It's same with Chipotle. That's the other thing I've heard is somewhere that I just never have been, that it's like all the bigger places I haven't actually been to because it's like either none near me or they're just, I just don't care about the place that much, to be honest with you. Especially since most places like that are pretty overrated, so I'll be honest. They're more hyped up than they actually should be. Let me just say that. Because of how they're viewed. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow because I have nothing to do tomorrow, so. What's up, toxic dude? To be fair, I really can't give opinions on food. Let me just say that right now. I'm not gonna give opinions on food because I don't care too much when it comes to food that much, at least. At least when it comes to what tastes good, what doesn't, what is stuff like that, you know. Like, I can give opinions on what I like, but I can't give really opinions on, like, what is better, if that makes sense. It's a better way to put it, actually. I'm not good at comparing. Let me just say I'm horrible at it. It's like I just don't care enough about what food I generally eat unless it's something like super unhealthy. The thing about the unhealthy food though is if there's unhealthy food near me, like if I have the choice between eating healthy and unhealthy, I'd pick the healthy, but if it's something that's kinda near me that is unhealthy, I'll probably eat it, even if as long as it's only small doses. But I think when I move out, I'm probably just gonna choose healthy food because it's simple and, or at least try to choose healthy food. Maybe a good mixture of both. 75% healthy, 25% unhealthy. I don't know, something like that, you know. Depending on what it is, what the food is, but. What's up, Nick? So Rafi. Are there any texture packs that change torch colors? Because I want to see what other texture packs can do to this world. Maybe. It's like, why is this worth $6? Why is this $6? That's the real question. Whatever. Yeah, this is specifically only for Halloween. It's actually a mashup pack 'cause it changes the music and it changes the yeah. I hate those stupid YouTube claims that it's like TuneCore and stuff like that. It's like your video has been claimed by TuneCore. It's like even though it literally doesn't do anything because none of them are monetized. None of my streams are actually monetized, which is so stupid. What's up, Frogwheel Nickel? It's like every single stream I do, it happens. Seriously. Or every new stream recently. It's really quite unfortunate. How do I decide? Let's have Levy. I decide by where I'm at in the world. So like each layer, it depends on how long it takes per layer. So if I'm on layer 62, it takes around an hour or so to mine a layer. And then I choose, oh yeah, hey, I'm gonna do 2 layers this stream, or something like that. That's really about it. What's up, Twix Bar? These layers take a while to do, even straight. I think it takes like an hour and a half straight of mining to get done with the layer, or something like that. To be fair, it's over 40,000 blocks. I'm mining over, what, 2 chunks? Almost 2.5 chunks worth of blocks in an hour or so. Like some people say they finish a 20 by 20 section in a week. I finish it in a day. Actually, not even a day, like an hour and a half or so. It's kind of ridiculous if you think about it, how many blocks I mine. Yes, happy Halloween, guys. I know it sounds weird, but whatever. Whatever. I don't know. Even though I'm doing absolutely nothing for Halloween, which I don't really mind. Halloween is kinda in my opinion. I don't really know what my favorite holiday is. Alright, well that one's done. Pretty much nothing. Well, at least this year I'm doing nothing. I may do a separate world, Gavin, where I like destroy the bedrock, but that you gotta think about how long that's gonna take, because the only way you can destroy it is in creative, and you can't mine that quickly in creative on PS4. So mining that much bedrock in creative is gonna take forever. Think about how long it takes to mine like 100,000 blocks with insta mining. It takes like 7 or 8 times longer to mine. It would literally take me probably months to do that. Okay, maybe not months, but at least a good like 2 months or 3 months just to do that project alone. It's like, no, I don't have the time for that. Well, I mean, I do have the time for that, but I don't want to spend the time to do that. I mean, you can just mine or create a TNT duplication machine and then just go ham on that. But obviously that's not really, you're not really mining, you're literally just you're kind of just blowing up the world slowly. It would look so weird. I don't know, I think Halloween's probably one of my least favorite holidays. I don't know what it is about Halloween, just something about it. Thanksgiving's pretty good. You know, I just realized these guys are ghosts. I don't know why, I just thought about that when I saw him floating. I don't know why I said I didn't know why, and then I knew why as soon as I... Whatever. I literally just wrapped that around my head that they're ghosts. God dang it. Here's the thing, I think Christmas is more like a Christmas month than an actual day or 2 days. It's like a month for most people. Christmas season, I guess is a better way to put it, because I mean it is kind of a season. Let's be straight here. So Brayden. So Mario. Doesn't the end music sort of has the same kind of vibe? Never mind. Sounds more. It's like a mixture of the Nether and the End music, sort of. That piano though kind of sounds like the Nether and the End. Not anymore. It changed entirely. What's up, Constelinos? Gemmas. It's Bedrock Massacre. One space, no capitals. Yes, it is. What's up, Game Master? That's pretty funny, actually. Oh god, I forgot about that. Look at the health bar. They're just pumpkins. You know, I thought that'd be something else, honestly. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of annoying. The pillars are gonna take a while. Not too long, not as long as... That is a pretty interesting looking dragon. Looks like Ridley. Sort of. Just like the... I don't think hitting the head does more damage. eyes are pretty terrifying, not gonna lie. Of course. What's up? This is fine. You know, I'm really surprised they didn't change the blast to pumpkins or something like that. Like those things. See, Game Master. That looks pretty cool, actually. The heck happened to the mesa, whatever. It's really weird why it did that. Yeah, it's really weird. I thought it was gravel at first, but it's actually dirt. It makes more sense though by the texture. It's like tillered black sand, basically. Yes. I can't believe how many people are actually coming to the stream. I already have over 300 playbacks. And usually 400 is usually the average for an entire stream. I already have over 300, which is crazy. Which is usually how I count how many viewers I have collectively through an entire stream. Or from the playbacks. Thank you, like it, man. Yeah, no, 400 live, that was absolute insanity. Wait towards the end of the stream, or end of the project. I'm gonna make a for once, make a scheduled stream. Oh yeah, definitely exhausting. I felt bad for Kilo though. His Discord got absolutely demolished the first time. That was really bad. Like, I mean, there's a point of having so many people join at once. It's like a bad thing. Okay, maybe not bad, but there's some side effects. Let me just say that. Some pretty nasty side effects when you have that many people crammed in like one time. Alright, see, this is fine. Honestly, at that point, you might as well just not mod and just make it like a free-for-all. An anarchy. Just make it an anarchy stream. That's pretty much what I'm gonna have to make it. Because there's no way I'm gonna mod that many people. Or moderate that many people. There's no way. That's like borderline impossible. Discord is different. Discord's gonna be different. I'm going to have to prepare ahead of time, like give all the moderators ahead of time. At least on Discord. What to do. Streaming, I probably just gonna make it anarchy. There's no point in even trying to mod unless like, I mean, you can try to moderate the chat. I mean, you don't have to, it's not that big of a deal, but this chat's gonna be going by so fast to the point where it won't even matter at that point. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, well, screw it. I'm no mod. Yeah, honestly. At that point, you might as well just let them spam. There's no point in even, like, moderating that many people. It's kind of ridiculous. I just don't see the purpose of moderating that many people. You can moderate bad words. I mean, that's about as close, or very offensive words. I guess is a better way to say it, honestly. It's probably the only thing you're gonna have to do. Spamming is gonna be really hard to, I don't think there's any point in even trying to stop spamming. I will make a, I will have to, change the settings with, how fast everything goes by, like the five message rule or whatever it's called, where you can like only set 5 messages over a given period of time. What's up, Dan? Slow mode would work, but it's still so fast. It would still be so fast to the point where it wouldn't even. Oh my god, 30 hours. Or 30, yeah, 30 hours. What's up, dub name? Alright, see ya, Dan. What's up, Logan? How many likes does a stream have? I kind of want to hit it to 100 likes. Or potentially have 100 likes on this stream. Why am I mining every day to get the project done? What's up? Not TXCV. I have no clue how to say that. Just do TX. I could mod you in Discord, especially. I mean, didn't I make it where? Never mind. Yeah, I'll just mod you in Discord. I was thinking about making a rule with if you're modding in chat, then you can't mod in Discord, but that wouldn't make any sense. I think I said something like that, but now realizing it, that doesn't make a lot of sense to make that a rule. Well, whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it a thing. I wonder how long I'm gonna be talked about after this, actually. Like, seriously. I think it's gonna be interesting. How long my legacy will go by in this game. I will do modding, or more mods at some point. I don't really need any new mods, but but I will make people new mods. What's up, Professor Fish? What's up, Plasma Bolt? I'm just more curious about that, actually. It's just like, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, it's gonna be crazy. I love the beacon. I never even noticed the beacon lights. Give me a sec. Back. Okay, how long? Pretty nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice actually. Alright. I was looking at the chat, or not the chat, but the replay, the playbacks. Yeah, that is true. Probably, I'm gonna make a list of moderators I'm probably gonna be adding towards the end of the project. If you guys want to mod at the end, you guys can, but you don't have to mod the chat at the end of the streams, because I'm not gonna be surprised if I blow it before I even hit to that final stream. especially considering how my channel's doing. Or what my channel's been doing recently. Or, not recently, but in the past, like, 6 months or 8 months or whatever. The hype is gonna be insane. Like, I think the pressure is gonna be ridiculous. Like, Kilo really felt the pressure. I feel like I'm gonna feel I'm not gonna say I'm gonna have more pressure. I mean, I'm gonna have a little bit more because of how long this project's been taking, but... Yeah, I was thinking Dumb Name and Rafi are probably gonna be the main ones, or at least from Europe. Ash, I could probably make a mod. Ash, Rafi, Dumb Name, Pie Guy, and yeah, I'm trying to think of any other people I could possibly mod towards the end of the stream. What's up, Rory? I mean, you guys have been the long-term viewers, definitely. I don't know where Pie Guy is, though. He's still, even though he's missed a few streams, he's still the most consistent viewer by far. I don't think anybody's actually going to be more consistent than him. Or of all time, I mean. I mean, like, somebody could be more consistent in the future, but I'm talking, like, just for now, he's definitely the most consistent. Of all time. Rafi is probably second or third. Something like that, I don't know. It's hard for me to actually say. But I just know Pie Guy by far, even through smaller streams, he's still been the most consistent. What's up, Encrypt Mystic? To be fair, I don't really blame anybody for being inconsistent, considering I'm not that consistent with my streams. So it's not like, I'm not blaming anybody for being inconsistent, I'm just saying that he is the most consistent. Even through all my weird inconsistent streaming. Yeah, it's gonna be consistent in the future, don't worry. I know I keep saying that, but I know for sure it will in the future. Trust me on that one. Yeah, don't worry too much about catching streams, it's not that big of a deal. I know most people just watch these videos on occasion just to catch up on progress. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, my stream schedule is pretty chaotic at the moment. I want something more consistent in the future, though. Which I will try to achieve. Even if it's not 100% consistent, I still want it to be a bit more consistent. I am absolutely destroying these pickaxes. Hopefully your internet doesn't give out at the end of the project. That would suck so badly. My internet's actually doing fine, surprisingly. No weird disconnects from YouTube, at least that. I mean, even if it lags a little bit, I don't mind that versus purely just disconnecting. What's up, Diamond Henry? It's been some time. final stream will be all day too, so hopefully I can't hit everybody obviously when it terms of time zones, unfortunately. But I will try to figure out the most optimal time to finish the project, or day, or anything like that. Like, I'll probably pick a Saturday, because even if you count time zones, it's still Sunday, I think is, or even if, yeah, I don't know. Probably a Saturday. Thank you, Diamond Henry. Also, don't forget, if you want to join Discord, you can join that. You can join Patreon if you want your name in this world. Or you can just donate through Streamlabs, or yeah, just Streamlabs. I need to change some settings, actually, donations. But, yeah, there's that, if you guys want to do something like that. Patreon is $1, $3, $5, $7, $10, and then if you just want your name, actual name in the world instead of on a sign, you can do that for 25 bucks. One time, obviously, payment. You don't even have to. You could just pay and then leave if you want to do something like that. Yeah, there's that. I mean, I'm interested how that's gonna turn out towards the end of the stream. Or the end of the project. I wonder how that's gonna turn out. And I will do moderators. Moderators will get their own sign. I forgot to mention that, actually. Moderators will get their own sign in this world. I will make a specific place for moderators. I'm not too sure what I'm going to be doing. I'm just going to make a place. Yeah. Moderators will get their own sign, and I think that's it. I'm trying to think of anything else I could possibly do for signs or anything in terms of names. That's it, though. And I will put this world for world download, I think. People are saying I should literally make it like $5 for the world, which would be really interesting to have it paid. But at the same time, it's like, should I really do that? Is that actually a good thing to do? Rip. I've actually done that before with streaming when I watch streamers, or I did. I don't really watch streams anymore, though. I mean, to be fair, that shouldn't be surprising, considering I do stream, so it's like, I'm not saying I wouldn't watch any streamers, I'm just saying that I don't really. Yeah. I don't even mind writing 500 signs. It's not that big of a deal. And the biggest pain is actually me legacy members. I don't know how many people are gonna pay to be a legacy member. There could be quite a few though, if you think about it. Because I'm gonna have to use a lot of blocks. All that redstone is gonna be, probably all the redstone in my world is gonna be used for legacy members. I mean, I've already gotten a lot back from this project. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. I mean, I'm not saying I may just make my own website, specifically for this stuff, like merch and stuff like that. I don't know. Merch, world download, previous world downloads, and that will just be free, obviously. What else could I do? Oh yeah, Nether. I'll make a thing for Nether. I mean, yeah, that is true. Alright, see ya, Ash. I won't be short on redstone, thank God. It's like, don't forget, I'm gonna get quite a bit back from this project. I've already gotten quite a bit back. I've gotten way more than I thought I would from this project. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Like, I've already gotten, like, in terms of monetary value, I've gotten 1,500, and I've already gotten the viewership I've wanted, so I'm practically set when it comes to recognition of this project. Like, my God, the fact that I've gotten over 25,000 subscribers is ridiculous from this project. 25,000 subscribers is a lot more than people probably think it is, because if you think about it, I've seen people that literally have spent years building their channels and they've barely even hit like 10K. Even then, they probably don't even hit 10K. And I hit 25K in the matter of months. All of that progress literally just converged into like 3 months of progress. I mean, I guess it's the time invested wasn't, it isn't, I mean, it depends on what you consider, though. Because don't forget, I consider recognition of this project is worth way more than the monetary value. And I've gotten both of those, so it's like, yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Wait till the end of the project. I will probably get what my time I put into this project. I won't just get monetary value. I'll get this like legacy of the project value, which is what I wanted, is the recognition of this project and recognition of this channel, of what you can possibly do, manage, which was one of my main goals of this project, which is pretty sick. Oh my God, Reddit, yes. I got so actually, I think I got more from iFunny compared to all of the Reddit forums combined, which is really funny. Even then, I don't think I really did, because, yeah. I know who you're talking to, or you're talking about is Pippin. Okay, the only reason he got it is because of YouTube recommendations. He would not have been known, as known if YouTube didn't recommend him, or his video, is mining the Endstone, Pippin's video. Yes, hit all of society. It become basically like a new what's his name Filza, there it is. Where he literally got like on the news. I think it was the UK news or something like that. Oh yeah, don't worry. You gotta think about something. You gotta think about the fact that I have, by the end of the project, I'm probably gonna blow up. End of the project, I'm probably gonna continue to blow up. I still have the Nether, which I'll be mining, which will have tons, probably at least quite a few viewers, at least for the first like maybe week or so of streaming. And then you gotta count the Nether, and then you gotta count also the end, the final streams of both the Nether and the end. So it's like, oh god, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be chaotic. What's up, Sleep Demon? Yeah, honestly. No, I know they're gonna, like, so I mean, like, it's only gonna be like a week, but it's gonna be worth. That week is gonna be still pretty crazy, if you think about it. Think about how many people, were at Kilo stream. He had 14,000 people. And then he had, like, I think at most, like, 80 viewers. He may have hit 100 viewers, but on his next stream after, tell you how many people lose interest that quickly. Or not even just lose interest, I just think they just wanted to see the end of the project. I mean, I don't think it's really 100% losing interest. I mean, it kind of is. But... Sup, this is fun. I mean, don't forget, when I had 400 viewers, I still had like 40 or 50 viewers the next stream, so it's not like everybody lost interest whenever I was streaming. You had to handle donations? That's actually kind of funny. It's kind of funny, he couldn't even read the donations. It's like, talk quicker, my man. I know you can talk quicker. I'm pretty sure you can, at least. If I can introduce, like, 100 people during stream, I'm pretty sure you can read a donation a second. Or so. It's like, give up looking at the chat and just look at donations. If you're gonna give that many donations, you might as well just give up on reading the chat. Which is probably what's gonna happen to me, I'll be honest. Like, seriously, that's what's gonna happen. I am fairly certain. Which I'm pretty excited for the end of this project, honestly. I don't know how I'm even gonna react to it, I'll be honest. Okay, give me a second. Okay, speaking of the yin and yang thing, the thing about the popularity thing, people have always asked me, do you like this smaller stream setup or this bigger stream thing? In some ways, I think I got the best of both worlds. I got the recognition, and I still get to keep the smaller streams, except for the end of the project, obviously. I'm not going to be surprised if that's gigantic. But that's the cool thing, though. I kind of got the best of both worlds. I got the smaller stream setup, and I got the recognition for this project. It's not active recognition, but trust me, at the end of this project, all of those people that have came since the beginning of the project, or not the beginning of the project, that have been following, will know when I'm going to be finishing. And obviously, it's going to be on probably Reddit. It's probably going to be on Reddit. It's probably going to be possibly even on YouTube if somebody makes a video on this, like IBX Toy Cat or something like that. You know. So they're gonna catch word, and then other people are gonna catch word, and it's just gonna become a cluster stream. What's up, toxic dude? But yeah, it's gonna be really interesting at the end of the stream. I would be so surprised. I think I have a way higher chance of blowing up than I do of not blowing up. Which, I couldn't have said that a few months ago with the first blow up. Also, Nick, weren't you the one that kind of started the blow ups? I think. No, you weren't. No. It was another person who started the original blow up. Which would start. I went from 48 subscribers to I think it was 360 or something like that. 340 from a Reddit post. That was the first ever blow up I had. It was February 26th. Is when it happened. But yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It was still really weird going from 11K and then just suddenly, oh yeah, the next day I have 13,000. It's like, what? It's like, how did I just casually gain 2,000 subscribers? Pretty much, yeah. It was 11.5. And then it went to... I guess if you count the mini blowups, it goes 300, then it goes 8K, 9.4K, and then it went up to 11K total by the end of the blowup. And then it went to 27K, which was ridiculous. That was insanity. That blowup was that one hit way harder than the original. Because it happened all at once. It was 3 streams of... 3 sources of people. It was Instagram, iFunny, and more Reddit. To be fair, PewDiePie submissions. Unfortunately, that one got taken down by Scenic. Actually, he was the one that posted it, weirdly enough. That could have gotten a lot of views, seriously. But it was sadly removed. Like, that could have been the r/memes post, but not really. It would have been the equivalency of it, maybe even more. That thing had 7,000 viewers in what, like a couple of hours, like 2 hours or something like that. It was ridiculous. Let me just say that. It was one of the top posts at that time for only being 2 hours. How was it a repost? It was the original post, though. It was the original one. Scenic made the original post on Reddit, on PewDiePie submissions. And then somebody reposted it somewhere, on PewDiePie submissions. No, it wasn't that one. There was like 3 that were posted. The original one got taken down. I don't know why, but the other ones weren't, which was the weird thing. Really weird thing. I still can't believe this got featured on Instagram though. Oh wait, no, no, not on Instagram, on iFunny. That's kind of insane, though, that this actually got featured. The Instagram one was interesting. That one was something I wasn't expecting. It was a guy who had like 600,000 followers that posted about it, and I think that started the iFunny one, and then that went into another Reddit post. It's probably you. It's probably me. It's not my PS4 though. I think it's just a stream. What's up? Omen good. Wait, Omen Goddess. Omen Goddess, yeah. Yeah, it's a stream. Unfortunately. How bad is it lagging for anybody? I kind of want to know. Okay, FPS is struggling. That's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be jittery. Is it jittery or is it just like slowing down a bit? Alright, see ya. Omen Goddess. I may need a new computer actually, surprisingly. Or not a new computer, but an upgrade my computer, because my task manager, I may need a new CPU, I think. Like a pretty beefy CPU. I mean, my GPU is fine. It's a 2060. I think it's fine at least. I'll have to check. Actually, I'll check right now. It may lag a little bit, but thank you, Omen Goddess. This is gonna lag a little bit, but yeah, I need a new CPU. OBS Studio uses so much. I think it's because give me a second. I'll put this right here. Alright, is that better? Hopefully. Wait, shoot. Also, it's kind of raining too, which doesn't help. I may just need a beefier CPU. Like, I'm talking a higher end CPU. Like an 8-core Ryzen 3700 or something like that. Or 3800. Something like that, I don't know. It's been a while since I've actually looked at the latest, tech. Like CPUs, GPUs, it's been some time. I know 380's out. Is it better? At least. What's up, Raffy? Alright, that should be better. Is it better? Is the lag a little bit better? Also, Nick, I'm just gonna say it takes a little while before your FPS, or, yeah, sorry, your profile picture. Like, mine took like 2 days. Funny enough, the name on my titles, my videos, took forever to change. Like, my god. Some of that stuff took literally like weeks to update when I changed to Mythical. Is it laggy for you guys again? It takes time, Nick, for update. It's really annoying that it takes so much time, but whatever. How laggy is it for you guys? Okay, I just think I just need a new CPU. Oh, there's another layer gone. I think I've been streaming for like 2 hours, I think. Which is quite nice. Yep, that's one layer gone, or another layer gone. You've had the default since like 5th grade. God. So yeah, I think I just need a new CPU. It just isn't good enough. I did get this extra pay for some reason. For COVID pay, I think it was. At work. It was pretty nice. It was like a half a paycheck. It was kind of ridiculous. Or not half a paycheck. Yeah, it was like almost half a paycheck. It was kind of ridiculous, actually. I may just use that for a CPU. Yeah, it was pretty nice. I mean, it was like $390 or something like that. I'm gonna stick with PS4 probably. I don't really need a PS5, like I really don't. There's no point in me getting the PS5. Especially since I don't think I'm gonna be playing any console games besides this project. It's the only thing I'm really gonna be focusing on is this project mainly. Yeah. So it's like, it works fine, like my PS4 works fine with this, and if this PS4 breaks, I'll get another PS4. Honestly, they're probably pretty cheap, or they will be pretty cheap by the time this one breaks, which I don't think it will break, because it's not that old of a PS4, it's like 5 years, and you know how long consoles last, so that should be fine. It'd be funny if my PS4 just broke, whatever, like as soon as I finish this project, or I finish mining the last block in the end, it just crashes. Like, I don't need it. I just need a CPU. I think I just need a better CPU for the lag. I just don't know if it's the lag from my internet or it's the lag from my CPU. I think it's my CPU because my CPU is running on 50%, 55% is OBS Studio alone. Literally. Memory is fine. But yeah, that's gonna be crazy. It's just OBS Studio mainly. Uses so much, jeez. I'm gonna check my internet actually. So yeah, I don't think it's the bitrate really affecting it. Yeah, I think it's just... Oh yeah, I see what you mean by the stutters. Okay, I think it's my CPU. Like, even if I check OBS Studio, it shows perfect 59 frames per second. So yeah, I need to, I need to get a new CPU probably. A new CPU would be useful anyway, so I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's the only thing that's kind of lacking in my setup is my CPU. Except for hardware storage. I don't have that good of hardware storage. I need to get a hard drive, honestly. I may get a a hard drive for getting put my project in this Oh, imagine if I downloaded all my videos and stored them on a hard drive. That'd be insanity. That would take forever, though. Did you know somebody's archiving all my videos? Possibly. Well, what I've heard as a comment. It's like, are you insane, man? You do understand I have to stream. I'm still streaming the Nether. And do mind you, I have over, I think it's like 600 hours on my channel of streaming. I think, or something like that. That's barely even the tip of the iceberg when it comes to how much I've actually put into this project. It's kind of ridiculous how little I've actually streamed this project. I mean, I've had a whole entire section of not streaming. That doesn't work too well, Nick, surprisingly, because of gravel. And because of holes in the ground. Don't really help. Holes in the ground really just, it's not great. Let me try that. It is technically faster, but it's just not consistent enough. Because it's 5.4 per second. 5.4 meters per second, and then if I mine yeah, it's like 10 blocks per second or something like that, which is faster than I think the average, which is 8. So yeah, on average it's technically faster, it's just yeah. It is technically faster to some degree. What's up, Hayden? Hidan? Hidon? I don't know. Thank you. And how do I stay motivated? I do have a video on that, but if you wanted the short answer, it's pretty much willpower. Literally. Perseverance and willpower, I guess, is the best way to put it. Is how I stay motivated. That's about it, honestly. And for the sake of the people that are subscribed as well, I mean, 20,000 people, over 20,000 people subscribed, so, and they want to see this project done, and they will see this project done at some point. What's up, Pie Guy? It's the Halloween mashup pack. This is also really satisfying doing it this method. You just go in a straight line all the way across the entire world. This is technically the fastest way to mine. At least in this circumstance it is. Because it's the most consistent way to mine, mainly. Yeah, pretty much. I'm mining an entire classic PS4 world. Maybe. I may possibly going to yeah. I may be going to my friend's house possibly in the future today. I will continue to stream until I get confirmation though. That's why I started to stream so early, it's just because of that. Yeah, the Nether's gonna be insane. Like, actually insane, because of how many times I may die. Or have the potential of dying. I don't need this sand, doesn't even mean anything to me. I would say about a year. I think at most I want to give it a year. Oh my god. Something bad is really gonna happen in the US possibly though. Like there's potential of China, like literally just shutting off contact with the US. Which would be really bad if you think about it. And maybe other countries as well, so that's gonna be bad. The world is literally turning against the US. Which I'm not too sure what's gonna happen, but thank you, Hadan. What's up, Kamikaze? Yes, I am. Don't forget, I do mine on Saturdays. I mean, I didn't have work today. Sundays are usually when I do. Yeah, I know, maybe? I don't actually know if people are trick-or-treating or not. I don't think so. I think they're trying to figure out safe ways to do it, but I don't think so. Dude, I am so done with sweets, I swear to God. I've had too many. If that says anything. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, it would be pretty bad. There was a way to do it though, it's like, you knock on the door and then you put your bucket down and they give you the candy and then... Without the people touching the candy, it's the people that are in the houses would give the candy instead of the opposite. Or not even just knock, just give them the candy. throw those giant jawbreakers. I remember last year it was raining. It was like, it was absolutely pouring, last year when I went trick-or-treating. I think it was last year, maybe it was 2 years ago. And I was in this pumpkin suit. Literally, I mean actually like a suit, not like a I don't mean like a pumpkin suit as in like I was dressed exactly like a pumpkin. I mean like a pumpkin designed suit. It was pretty sick, though, not gonna lie. Like it wasn't actually a suit like you would see at a like a wedding, or okay, maybe it wasn't. I don't know if it was actually a suit, a full-on fledged suit, but I think it was. Yeah, it was a pretty nice suit. Very comfortable. And yeah, it really stood out, let me just say that. It was it was complicated quite well, let me just say that. It went well with my shoes. I had like these orange shoes. It was really fancy. It's definitely something you wouldn't expect. I always have some of the weirdest costumes that somehow turn out really cool. Or standoffish, or standoutish, I guess is a better way to say it actually. Even though they're like random costumes that like nobody really thinks about, it just somehow happens. Like we had this little like mini scaring contest, or a scary costume contest, and somehow I won it with the costume. It was like just this random costume I had at like Walmart, and I somehow won. It's like, what the heck? It's so weird. It's like I don't even try that hard, and somehow I just find costumes that are like weirdly standoutish, even though I'm probably not gonna do trick-or-treating. I'm not too sure if I will again. I don't know, probably in the far future, but oh my god, an Among Us character. Are you God dang it. Oh my god, that's actually really funny. If I saw somebody in an Among Us character. It is technically possible. I mean, it'd be kind of difficult, but Pie Man. Looks like a sponge. Looks like a legitimate kitchen sponge. Like, I'm pretty sure I have that same color sponge in my house. Not that one. Look, that one looks like cheese. Okay, if I wanted to mine every single block, it's roughly, if you count this world, the classic size world, it's 47 million if you count average world height. But if you're talking about a Java size world, if you wanted to mine an entire Java size world, it's like I think it's like, what is it, like 40 quadrillion or something like that? I forgot how much it actually, no, wasn't it 400 quadrillion? I don't know. There's an interesting video on it. It's called How Long Would It Take to Destroy an Entire Minecraft World. It's by Spumwhack, if you want to see it. It's a really interesting video on the Java yeah, mining the Java size world. Alright, see ya. Wait, are you leaving, Nick? Oh wait, no. Alright, see ya, Pie Man. I thought Nick was leaving, but no, never mind. This is really annoying, actually. The brown terracotta looks like soul sand. It's the Halloween mashup pack.
I feel like I'm in the Nether. A lot of parts of this music really sounds like the Nether. Yes. What's up, Peyton? Favorite game? I really don't have a favorite game, to be honest. Like, games are fun. I just don't really have a favorite. Like, there's no game I like absolutely. I mean, there's games I don't like, but there's not really a game that it's my favorite. Like, probably my least favorite genre is probably FPS games, and my favorite, I really don't know. I couldn't say. To be fair, I've had some bad experiences with FPS games, so I'm kind of biased against FPS games in general. So I guess there's at least that. There's probably a lot of weird things I could probably do in games just because of the grind. be honest, FPS games do seem very repetitive, though. Even newer FPS games, it's like still kind of the same concept in a way. I mean, I'm not saying all FPS games are the same, just quite a few of them are extremely similar from each other. Rust is one of those games where it's like, I mean, I can see myself, like, I can maybe see a lot of people say, hey, you should play Rust. I do seem like a person that would play Rust. I've actually played a tiny bit because my friend, showed me it. I just don't know. I just don't like... I just think the game is a bit too... It's like, I've played too much Minecraft Survival, honestly, to play anything survival based ever again, honestly. I've played way too much. Not counting this project, obviously. Just Minecraft, pure Minecraft survival, I've played way too much to play survival games. I just kind of find survival games pretty boring now, to be honest. Because it's like, there's not really any point to the game. There isn't any skill basis to it. I mean... It's not really a skill-based game. I mean, it kind of is, but not really. I mean, I can see myself playing it at some point, but not really. I mean, I just don't see any interest in it at the moment. Yeah, I know there really isn't any end goal. It's just like Minecraft I just played so much survival games. I've just gotten kind of done with survival. Let me just say this, I've probably progressed through Minecraft more than like 99% of people in terms of like making a new world, playing it, even with my friends, killing the Ender Dragon, doing a little bit of something else, quitting, doing that over and over and over again. So I'm pretty tired of it now. I'm pretty tired of just games that really don't have much of a... I'm not gonna say an end. I don't like story games. Actually, never mind. Scratch FPS games being my least favorite. I actually think story games are probably my least favorite. Even though you consider Minecraft a story game, even though it's not a story game. Oh, it technically is, because you have to fighting the Ender Dragon. It's the last thing you do. Well, I mean, I guess, but it's not actually a story game. Gotten that argument way too many times. What's up, Martin? I just don't really care too much for games that much anymore at all. Unless I have a very specific purpose, like getting good at a game is literally probably one of my few purposes in games is to get good at them. Beat Saber is a good example. I enjoy rhythm games a decent amount. I mean, I love the skill cap rhythm games provide. But other than that genre, it's really nothing else that really has piqued any interest whatsoever. Besides, I mean, there is Smash, but I love the competitive aspect of Smash. The fast-paced nature of it, the skill cap of that game is pretty insane too. I'll just say this, like, why I personally don't like certain types of games. FPS games are pretty repetitive. There really isn't much to them. I mean, there's a skill cap, a little bit of a skill cap, but it's mainly just speed. Majority of the time. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a bit, but like, it's a bit like it has a pretty good skill cap, not really, nothing in comparison to say like Smash or rhythm games. Why I don't really like story games, they're very boring, honestly. I don't like story-based things that much, because it's too linear. It's too linear and there really isn't any skill base to it either. Let me just, if I didn't have this project, I probably wouldn't be playing Minecraft right now. Let's just straight here. I probably wouldn't be. Oh god. That's the thing, like, I don't want to just play a game, have fun for like a week, and then just quit it. It's like, that's kind of a waste of time in my opinion. Beat Saber, I had fun for like over a year or so, and that's like, dang man, that's crazy. I just love the skill aspect. It's just, it keeps me entertained because of the amount of skill. The progression of skill is what really intrigues me in the game. Kinda same with Smash, but Smash is more of the sake of beating other people, like the progression of like getting good at games, and it's just kind of fun playing with friends too, since we're interested in it. They're all interested in it, so. Like, you could say something like, people have suggested, oh yeah, hey, you should play, like, Dark Souls, because it's difficult. Difficult doesn't, I don't mean, I don't like playing games that aren't difficult. I like games that you can have a high skill cap, not really, weird example, Tetris is actually a weird example. That game actually has a pretty high skill cap if you push it high enough. I just like games that have the potential to have a super high skill cap. Like Dark Souls, yes, it's difficult, but it doesn't have that skill cap. It doesn't have the flexibility to have that form of skill cap. That rhythm games and Smash and other games like that provide. Is that Chibi? Bed Wars was pretty fun when I played it. I think playing games like that, Skywards and stuff like that would be fun to get pretty good at, but I don't think I'd last that long. The enjoyment wouldn't last long to get good at games like that, or things like that. Unless I literally got good at every single game, but that would be kind of a waste of time. That's probably true, Pie Guy. It's like besides that, I don't really know what else to I would want to do in that. In terms of gaming, I'm not really too sure what I'd want to do. Which is why I'm trying to say when it comes to this channel, I don't think I'm gonna do much with the channel at all, actually, because of that lack of interest in gaming. I've heard of Dead by Daylight, but it looks really boring, I'll be honest. I've seen my friend play it, and I know he's played it a decent amount. It looks pretty boring, I'll be honest. If it's the game I'm thinking about. Maybe I'm thinking of DayZ. That's probably what I'm thinking of, actually. Because I know he's played both of those games. So... I don't know. That sounds pretty boring still. At least in my opinion, it does. Oh God. What's up, Race Bowl? Yeah, it's a pretty nice texture pack. blue. Hmm. Okay. I think I've been streaming for like 3 hours, haven't I? I think. Let's see. Almost. Great to see you, Nick. It's gonna be a while before everything is completely flat. I think it's layer like 40 something. High 40s is when it's gonna be entirely where every layer is a full layer. I think. I'm pretty sure on that. I guess for now I just do like 3/4 layers, roughly. This section was so incredibly messy though, my god. It was even messier than the other section. That section had 6 biomes or 5 biomes or something like that. I just realized how close the water looks like stone on this texture pack. It's kind of crazy. It looks like I just removed all the water in my world. Imagine finding more. It's like this it's like a biome at the bottom of the world. It's just all terracotta. think the next section will destroy it. No, the next section will destroy. Finally destroy all of the mesa in the world. It's gonna be a tiny amount. The next section, or not the next section. The next section will be a tiny amount of terracotta. To be fair, that was majority of the entire biome combined. Seriously, that was a lot of the. That was just majority of the terracotta or mesa biome. I just wasn't expecting that much terracotta. It doesn't look like that much, but you gotta remember the bottom of the floor, like of that water, is all terracotta. Literally, I think a quarter of the section, at least the top layers, were terracotta. Almost in the 50s. Thank God. I love watching the Y level just slowly drip down. It's like I'm in the 40s and the 30s and the 20s, and then the painful layers, which are the teens, and then the final layers, which don't take that long, even though they're kind of painful. Kills fasties. Okay, oh, it's another dragon fight going. I remember calculating. I mined that 11-hour stream I was having. It was over 20 pickaxes or 21 pickaxes or some ridiculous number. Imagine mining almost almost a chest full of pickaxes. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, that's cool. Okay, that kind of scared me, I'll be honest. I didn't expect to hit cactus. Do these kind of look like sun chips, if you know what those are? This is just weird. It would be horrible. It'd be very difficult, actually. Kali. I think it's Kali. No, it's Kai. I think it's just Kai. Thank you. Riceable. Alright, there we go. I think it was, yeah, it was 20 pickaxes. It was over 120,000 blocks mined or something ridiculous like that. Nice. Kaio. But you have a, like a... It's like a face though, it's not even like... It's like I didn't even consider that part of your name. I mean, I know it is part of your name, but like... I was thinking like, oh, it's Kai, but with like a surprise face. That's kind of what I was thinking. Those some bad shots. Dude, how bad is my aim right now? Jesus Christ. I think 2750 hours, something like that. I don't know, 3 years of work, roughly. Do mind you about what's up, Coatker? Do mind you about 8 to 10 months. We're not working on it though, so I guess there's that. And you gotta count. I don't do this for 10 hours a day. I don't even do it for 8 hours a day, or even 6 in some cases. Generally, it's like 3 or 4. Sometimes not even daily. I don't know, there may be more time put in this than I thought there was, but whatever. I don't really know. Hard for me to say.
give me just a second. I'm actually gonna go grab some more water in a sec. Give me a sec. Back. What's up, Jason? already did code blue. What's a bucket in a bin? What's up, Anthony? What's up, my boy? Nothing much. I am working on destroying an entire classic size Minecraft world. Pretty much. I'm doing a section right now. A good section of it. No, I'm just kind of just doing it anyway. Just because this project is so big, I can't do any other projects other than this. Or, I mean, other people can once I release this world. Once I finish. Alright, well that section is done, or that layer. before I get down to the 50s. What's up, Eggman? I'm not on Java 1.16, but geez, that takes literally billions of years to mine. If you did. By yourself, that is. It's crazy. Alright, Eggman. What's up, Alan? God, that'd be horrible if it was just sea. I mean, I do have a time lapse, a 200-hour time lapse of me mining basically half of a deep ocean. That was absolute insanity. Like that top left of that map, about a quarter of it was ocean. It was absolute insanity. I've probably drained around 3 million blocks of water. Maybe close to 2.5, but this world is actually pretty water. It's quite a bit of water. It's probably like 60% water, 40% land, maybe even a little bit less land. No, you can't see it. You can't see the old water. You should see the water. Go look in the time, either the time lapse or look on the past updates. Look at the map on like 9 million, and then look at the left quarter. Like, look at the past updates. I don't know which video you had to pick, but it's absolutely insanity. It's absolute insanity. How much water? Sponge time was like 50 hours. Imagine draining water for 50 hours. I think just the water was 75 hours total. I was clearing ocean for
75 hours. That's not even counting the other sections. It was I think I've spent around over at least 200 hours clearing ocean at the minimum. It's the bare minimum is 200 hours clearing ocean. Just water. It's probably close to 300 hours. What's up, M? I mean, TNT duplicator is much faster, but that's not really the point of the. The project. Now, if I was clearing this world to build something, sure, TNT duplicator would be the way, but the point of this project is to mine the world, so. Sure, you can ask why. Yeah, mined and drained, pretty much. It's on, it's not on PS4, it's a Elgato capture card. To be fair, when somebody talks about destroying the world... Alright, see ya. Like me. Dang, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's Elgato capture card for that. And when people talk about how long it would take to destroy the world, they never actually say. They never actually say using a TNT duplicator. They always talk about mining, which is really interesting. Look up how long it would take to destroy an entire world. It's always about mining. It never mentions about TNT, which is really interesting. Like Toycat's video, Spumwhack, all of those two main videos, and then there's probably other videos about it as well. But they're never really about TNT, which is really interesting. Yeah, TNT duplicators are absolute insanity. Nobody's done it though. I haven't seen anybody actually use a TNT duplicator to destroy an entire world. Not even an old size world. You could probably destroy an old size world in like a week. Yeah, it's... I think it's like 5,000 hours for total mining time or something like that. Which I kind of disagree because you gotta count in speed too. I mean, that's counting in haste and insta mining, but I don't think that's considering in speed 2 and stuff like that. I don't know, honestly. I don't really know what the pure calculations are. I know Toycat has a video on it. I just don't know how accurate those calculations actually are. could be wrong. It could actually be 5,000 hours regardless of however you do it, even with speed. If that's the case, I'd still have probably around 2750 hours or something like that. To be fair, isn't that long if you consider how long it takes to mine a not mine, how long people play games and how many hours they've spent in the games in general. This is probably like 2 full games worth of playtime, which isn't bad considering how much stuff I'm going to be getting out of this project. A lot of things. I mean, I've already gotten pretty good bang for my buck when it comes to this project. Also, when I said it as an opinion, if you have, what I mean by, what my opinion was, geez, about 8,700 diamonds, I think. Not counting the diamonds I mined the last section, but before that I have around 8,700. Let's just say that the, what is it? What I mean by opinion is, I say it's cheap just because, it's, I don't know, like, particular, I'm just saying it's cheap in a way because it's like, that's kind of destroys the point of this project. That's kind of the reason why. Like, if you were just destroying the world to, build something, sure, I guess, it's good. But when it comes to just destroying the world for destroying the world, mining the world out, it's... I could change that, actually. I may change that into just saying purely that it's a mining project. I'll probably change that. I probably have over 9,000 something diamonds. I'm probably approaching 10,000 diamonds, actually, if you consider last section. What's up, Justin? Playing Minecraft PS4 edition, I'm mining out an entire classic size world. Yes, there is a limit. That's pure insanity if you tried mining an entire infinite world size. But it's a classic size world, yeah. It's 862 by 862 in dimensions. And yes, it is on peaceful. Because I'm not dealing with this project on any other mode unless I'm doing something very, very specific outside of this mode. Or outside of this project, on this world. Like, this project's already hard enough. I'm not dealing with anything else. Yeah. Thank you, Justin. There's also Discord in the description as well, if you want to join that. And there's also Patreon if you want your name in this world. I will release this as a download at some point. Thank you as well, Anthony. And there's also Streamlabs if you want to donate. You don't have to though. But yeah. I started at 10 a.m. Central US time. It's been, I think, 4 hours that I know of. Or almost 4 hours, I think. What do you mean I need to change it? Thank you, Justin. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised my videos are gonna be, my videos I know aren't gonna be very active, at least until the end of the project, I think. I will change that TNT thing though. I will change that answer. Well, that's after what's up, deleted user? Well, I meant I'm gonna be doing that after the project, after the overworld. It's gonna be overworld, Nether, and then the end. It's gonna be like a trilogy project. Which the Nether's gonna be painful, but it won't take nearly as long, thank God. The end isn't gonna take long at all. That may take like a month, maybe. I do not do any redstone tutorials. I don't even really like redstone that much, to be honest. I've never been interested in redstone. So I think it's gonna take, I want to get the overall done within a year, like less than a year. And the rest shouldn't take less than 6 months. Less than 6 months, I would have to say, probably. I don't know how long the lava's gonna take in the Nether, but yeah. Yeah, honestly, how many times am I gonna die in the Nether? That's the other question. My armor's just gonna break within like a day or two. Cause I'm gonna accidentally fall in the lava like 100 times. pretty much just gonna be using sand. I'm not gonna use buckets. That's insane. Like, whoever thought about that first is insane and is incredibly inefficient. That method's incredibly inefficient. Why would you use buckets to get rid of that much lava? That sounds horrible. That sounds like such a waste of iron when you could just collect a bunch of sand. Alright, see ya, Justin. It's like I see Ant Venom's and Toy Cat's video on like how long it would take to get rid of the lava. Oh my god, they suggest using buckets. It's like, why? Why buckets? They're just so inefficient. They're incredibly inefficient. I'm not even an efficient person. Like I'm not about I cannot speak. I'm not even about efficiency either. I'm actually very inefficient. I'm a very inefficient person, let me just say that. But yeah. It's like sand is just so much better because you can just collect so much more of it. You can place it down. You can even replace it later if you get enough sand. You can mine it back up, replace it, mine it back up, replace it. Like I have more than enough sand to do that. I probably have 350,000 pieces of sand. It's just, there's so little inventory space for that many buckets. You know how many buckets that is? Even though buckets stack, the lava buckets don't actually stack themselves, so you have to get so much iron. It's kind of ridiculous. When all you could do is just place sand and just remine the sand. Place it back, remine it, place, remine. Yeah, you get it. Chicken nuggies, yes. It's still very inefficient though, because of the amount of iron you're going to be using. How much lava is actually in the Nether? It's literally thousands and thousands of iron. One stack is 180 iron. That's just 64 blocks of iron. I mean, that's just 64 blocks of lava out of literally thousands and thousands and thousands of lava blocks. It's like, why? That's just... I think they're underestimating how much lava's in the Nether. Also, that sounds incredibly messy, I'll be honest. Versus using sand. Yeah, if you have an absolutely ridiculous iron farm, I guess, but Constable doesn't have a good iron farm, to be honest with you. At least I've tried making one, it doesn't really work that well. Sand is still faster. Sand is still faster, I'm telling you. There's a way to make sand, the sand method much faster. Even though, okay, the original placement of placing sand isn't going to be that fast, but once you get enough sand, you can place it much, much faster. Yeah, I have a ton of sand. I have plenty of sand to do the Nether. It's just super messy. Trying to use buckets to get rid of lava. Also, you got to think about the time it takes to transport from place to place with that many buckets. That's a lot of inventory space for Alright, see ya, Eggman. better have some bonkers iron farm. Jeez. I don't know how fast it's gonna be to place all that sand. It's just, that's gonna be some slow sand placing though. Still, even when I have a good method to ever actually do sand, which I don't know. I was just about to actually check the timer, Rafi. So I'm gonna Dragonbound. You're telling me I'm about to go through another set of sugar or another thing of pickaxes? Yeah, really? Interesting. What's up, Akira? Oh my god, there were only 3 viewers. That's kind of funny. I think in a couple minutes I'm gonna go, I'm gonna take a break and get something to eat. Because I just realized I haven't actually eaten much today. What's up, error not found? Wait, how many playbacks do we have? Nice. Yeah, same here. really depends on what I'm doing, honestly. Probably not. I'm probably not gonna play on either, honestly. This project consumes way too much. Oh yeah, definitely. I could have at least walked to the far lands. I could probably walk to the far lands like at least 3 times by this point. Wait till the end. I probably could have walked to the far lands like 5 times. Literally. 5, maybe even 6 times, which is insanity. By the end of this project, that is. That is considering the Farlands project takes 900 hours or something like that. So Rabiz? I think it's Ribes? I have no idea. Maybe it is Ribes. Thank you, Mr. Ock. It's like, oh god, forgot to open.
fair, I don't really play Java or Bedrock, so probably not planning on friending anybody. Even on PS4, I'm not really planning on friending anybody, I'll be honest. There really isn't any purpose for me to do it. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a break. Actually, I'll do it after this pickaxe runs down. Just so I don't forget later. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. And stuff like that. Alright, see you soon. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, I'm back. That was so weird. Whatever. What's up? What's up, Sam? Rip. How does your arm hurt? Nice. Definitely an interesting character. Oh, yeah. Surprise. Oh god, the feeling of getting a flu shot is so weird. Like the feeling, like when they're injecting. It's such a weird feeling. It's like slightly cold, but it's also this weird, like, I don't know. It's about as weird as when I got an IV. When I had my tonsils taken out recently. Or not recent, but it was like 3 or 4 years ago, I think. Maybe it was a little bit later. Or a little earlier than that. It was such a weird feeling, though. Really cold feeling. It's like drinking a, drink ice water. Like, chug ice water. See how you feel after. Just chug as much as you can. Kind of like that. Yeah, true. It doesn't hurt at the beginning, but it does start to hurt a bit. I don't know, it didn't hurt me that badly, to be honest with you. Now, if I moved my arm a lot, then it would have, but... Because I got my flu shot, 2 weeks ago, I think. I remember when I drank a, I think it was like a lemonade or something like that. I drank a whole glass. It was like a 20-ounce glass. I had 3 giant straws attached to it, and I drank it in about 3 seconds. Don't do it. Your body literally feels like it's gonna, like, freeze. It's like a body freeze. It's not a brain freeze at that point. It's absolutely chilling. It's like going in, it's like standing in like 80-degree weather and then jumping straight into 40 degrees or something like that. It's bad, like seriously. I basically had a headache after that too. And I don't get headaches often. Like I very, very, very rarely get headaches. I don't even remember the last time I even had a headache. Oh, okay. Yes. Give me a second. I text my friend for a second. I don't think I've actually had a migraine. I've had a simple headache, but I don't think I've had I've had an actual migraine. Isn't there something called like a cluster migraine or something like that? Where it's like one of the worst pains you can possibly experience or something like that? I don't know what it's actually called. Wait, what's the difference between a migraine and a headache? Is it just a really bad headache? Or is it like different effects? Jeez. I'm pretty sensitive to high-pitched sounds, mainly. Generally sounds quite a bit higher, louder sounds, but jeez, man. High-pitched sounds I can't stand, like seriously. Like even if they go off for like
a tenth of a second, they're still going to feel like my ears are literally gonna explode. Light, I don't know if you how you can tell how sensitive you are actually to light, but I don't know. Oh God. Yeah, I'm not that sensitive to I just don't like abrupt sounds, to be honest with you. Vacuums are really annoying though, I'll be honest. I don't think it's a... Is it really a phobia or is it just something else? Because I don't... Isn't a phobia... Wouldn't a photophobia be like afraid of lights? Bright lights? Because you said you were sensitive to them. Isn't that... That's not really a phobia, is it? Unless a phobia actually means like a sensitivity to certain things. If that's the case, I don't think I have a single phobia that I know of, at least. What's up, Phoenix? Oh, okay. So why is it called a phobia if it's not a phobia? That's the real question. I have efficiency 5, and breaking 3, mending 1, silk touch 1. With haste 2, which creates insta mining. Haste 2 from the beacons, specifically. I wish I had bottles of haste, that'd be really interesting. I still don't understand why is it called photophobia. If it's not actually a phobia. So that makes absolutely no sense. That's pretty cool. Never actually heard of that game, actually. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, that makes no sense. Oh, okay. You know what's funny? You know what game people suggested me to play is Dream. It's like, I'm not that creative. I just like playing really hard games. I'm not that creative though. Like in Geometry Dash, I never touched the editor. I just wanted to play hard levels. It's like, yeah, I don't think so. It's like, I'm not really much of a creator. If somebody created something for me to play that's super difficult, then I'll do it, but... yeah. What's up, Mohammed? Probably does suck. Depending on your circumstances, it's probably even worse for some other people too that have it. Alright, well, I'm going to the end again. Was this my third time going to the end? I have no idea why I just did that. Whatever. Do need to drink some more water though. Oh yeah, definitely. That would make sense with a game that's not as that popular. I can shoot from here. Apparently not. Jeez, okay. God dang it. What I so delayed, seriously. The audio slightly delayed, it screwed me over. Dude, I am not aiming that well right now. What's up, Green Pixel? This is the Halloween mashup pack music. I have no idea what it is, though. Servers, I have no idea, Brandon. What's up as well? Welcome. I feel that, honestly. I do that in Smash sometimes. It's not even entering a room, it's literally just thinking about something else. It's like, what am I gonna do? And it's like, SI Demon's like, nope. you're not gonna know what you're gonna do because you don't care what you want to do, or you don't care what you were doing at the moment. What's up, Adam? That's actually why I suggest you pick up character and just completely master the moveset of that character entirely. It will benefit you in the long run, trust me. Especially with SE Inferior. It's amazing what you can actually do. We can take one character and basically go take one character in about 2 or 3 weeks, depending on how good your fundamentals are. Take that character and completely and totally have full and complete mastery over the character. I'm doing it with Joker. He fits the playstyle of SE Inferior, and just because of the raw speed that he has and the ability to whiff punish people in a moment's notice is very useful. I've taken this character to absolutely new heights. Higher than I could possibly imagine I could take a character. I can do things that most Jokers don't even do, and they're like entry level things. Like drag down combos. Drag down combos a lot of Jokers don't even do, and I can do them literally breathing them. I can do them online with lag, just to put in perspective. And some Jokers don't even do that offline, which is retarded. I have noticed muscle memory is weird when it comes to doing things, because it's like we know doing something wrong. We get this like weird, super anxious feeling when we could be possibly doing something wrong. It's like a performance anxiety, but it isn't really. It's almost like an intuition in a way. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of, the problem though is that we can master things, but do we actually have the patience to master the things? Or do we want to master them? We can master them, it's just more like, do we want to, or do we even have the patience to do it? Honestly, you kind of just go with it, like, just move with that. Like, you know how I'm doing with this project? It's kind of the same thing, you're just doing the same moves over and over and over again. And it's actually fun to get good at, like, completely and totally, utterly master things. It's really fun. The progression that you just see the progression of your skill just increase and increase and increase and increase. You can even just watch other people do it, and you can increase your skill even further. So if you just watch Steve gameplay for like, you don't even have to really play the character as long as you know the controls pretty well, and you know his moveset. You're pretty much set. You can basically do combos within a couple of days of just watching people do things. It's like, ooh, that person did this combo. I'm gonna just replicate it and just master it, and then just go for the next combo, and the next combo, and the next combo. Not when you can master it better than everyone else. But that's the whole challenge, though, is getting better than anybody, mastering it better than anybody else. Title of the video: Watching Steve gameplay. What's up, Harrison? Efficiency 5, I'm breaking 3, mending 1, silk touch 1. I almost forgot for a second. Why does the sun look brighter than normal? Jeez. Than a normal sun. Pretty much. That's an insanely long title. There's another way you can actually get good. This is how I get pretty good. This is how you increase fundamentals as well. Go to training room, set your CPU to run, and just chase them. Literally, do that. You'll be fine. Your fundamentals will absolutely... Your speed, your reaction time should increase a lot. As long as you continuously do it over time. Your speed, your reaction time, your ability to mix up combos, stuff like that, it can increase dramatically over time. You basically become a robot to tech chasing as well. Your advantage state will absolutely explode. Good luck with disadvantage, though. It's not that great. What's up, Zwergs? Faster the character, the better you're honestly off. Steve is a pretty fast character, but we benefit a little bit from speed just because we can chase everybody down and just have pure mastery over that character and the ability to mix up combos and predict where other people go. Yes. I think I have over, I have 9,000 diamonds now at least. At minimum, if you count the diamonds I collected recently. What is the goal of mining a hole? Mining a hole. Mining this world out entirely, considering it's a classic size world. And nobody's done it, and one other person's tried doing it but failed, and then I'm gonna be the only person to do this project. And then, yeah, whatever. There's other reasons, but oh yeah, elytra drum, or the elytra. I wish you could do bunny hops. That'd be so funny if you could just cancel it and just do like the bunny hops. That would be kind of sick, actually, if they added that. If you can cancel his up beyond the ground. What's up, Anthony? That's a big rip right there. That's why I always online storage, get a flash drive, stuff like that. This one is corrupted 3 or 4 times, but I've been able to save it every single time because first thing, I never have auto save on because it will corrupt. If you don't have auto save, it won't corrupt, thank God. I learned my lesson on that. Yeah, my world is corrupted 3 or 4 times at this point in really stupid ways, but that's, yeah. One of them was really stupid, but this one was... What's up, Pie Man? Oh, there is a way to cancel it? Okay. Flash drive, get another hard drive, put it on a hard drive possibly. Online storage is probably the best because even if your PS4 gets absolutely demolished, you can just log in and just get all the information back. It's a big rip. Yeah, that actually happened to me, I think twice, was the power went out. I was like, God dang it. Well, I lost about a good 2 hours or so. But way better than losing it, jeez. Definitely worth online storage and or flash drive. I've never had to resort to a flash drive, but dang, I don't want to either. Autosave is the death of this world, too. Autosave is horrible for this project as well, because if like, what if you die? And you have to not restart, but... Oh god, I can't even imagine restarting this. Honestly, would not be able to, I would not be able to restart this. I think at one point I did say I would have, but I don't think so, honestly. So you had a year, 150 by 150, so what is that, like? I do not have another update, because this is Legacy 1.14 version. I can't get the Nether update. At least not on the old version. And I can't I mean, I can transfer this world, it just won't work, because it defeats the whole purpose of the project, so... That's a big rip right there. Autosave is seriously horrible for corruptions. Because, like, I don't understand, why does it corrupt when you have autosave on? I don't understand that, because shouldn't it just save to the last point that you had, or is it just because it's auto? Because it's so... Is it because it's auto that, like, it saves... and it glitches? Like, glitches the save glitches, and then it corrupts, or something like that, right? I think that's why, it's because it's so automatic, it but it doesn't save continuously, does it? Doesn't it go to the last... I don't know. She's just thinking about that, I'm not really too sure. Yeah, it's very painful. I thought I lost this world a couple times, seriously, like it was pretty bad. I've never lost dramatic amounts of progress, but jeez, man. I do need to put a new, do need to make a new copy or put another save file on a flash drive. Just in case. What's that, VD? King K. Rool? Yeah, that character's, glad he's not much of a threat offline. Online, he's really annoying. Yeah, I definitely need to make a new save. Also, what were you planning on doing with that 150 by 150? Was it just to have, I'm guessing? Or were you gonna build something inside of it? That's a big rip right there. I know me and my friend, we played one survival world. We had a max beacon, full diamond armor with level 30 enchantments, both of us did, in one weekend. It was 2 days of playing. Literally. 2 days. We didn't even kill the Ender Dragons. We weren't bothered to kill it, honestly. Oh, okay. We spent... It was mainly my friend. But let me just say this. We spent... he did... What was it? I had work that time, too. And it was actually a realm that he had on Bedrock. Shoot, how much time did he spend? He spent like 36 hours or something like that, or like 30 something hours in 2 days. I spent like 20 something in those 2 days. It was ridiculous. We had, I think it was over 3 stacks of diamonds or more, with all the armor and tools and stuff like that. It was ridiculous. We basically completed, we like entirely dominated Minecraft, or we could have entirely dominated Minecraft in like 2 or 3 days. I don't know, I just don't usually waste time most of the time when I work. Like I usually work, do this, and maybe play a little bit of Smash here and there, and then I'm good. Because you'd be surprised at how much time you actually drain doing other things. Take like 2 hours a day. If you spent 2 hours doing something like this, even if it's only 2 hours, like you take 2 hours that you're not doing this project, and it's time you're just kind of draining just because, and you put it onto this project, it could benefit you a lot over time, or any project, honestly. Alright, see ya, Harrison, and you too as well. There was this one time it corrupted There was this one time it corrupted. It was like the dumbest way for it to ever corrupt. It just crashed. I mean, there was one time it literally just crashed for like standing still. That was retarded. I was just mining. I stood still for like this, and then it just crashed. Like literally just out of thin air. Just like, why did you just crash for literally no apparent reason? It's like I lost 2 hours for absolutely nothing. And then this was probably the dumbest time it corrupted. This one it actually corrupted. The other one didn't corrupt. This one corrupted. It was my friend was making art, like pixel art stuff, and he left and it crashed. It was offline too. It wasn't even online. We were playing and I think we had 3 people actually. I think it's one of the few times we actually had 3 people in this world. Me and Matt were mining, and my other friend was building art, and he just, I think Matt was over, I'm not really too sure. But let me just say the other friend, he left, and it crashed, and it corrupted. It's like, that's so stupid. What's up, Demname? It's actually pretty funny. Oh yeah, corruption definitely is. There has been some really close calls where I've been all super terrified of this world ending. I've had some really like almost heart attack moments of this world corrupting almost entirely. Like I'm talking like almost, I thought I lacked a save state. Because here's the thing, there was one time it corrupted. I didn't have a offline save state. Like I would have had to go back like a whole couple million blocks just to continue, and luckily I had a 1 online save that I could transfer back onto offline. That was like heart attack almost. It's like, yeah, I almost lost literally months and months of progress because of 1 corruption. I think I almost had the borderline restart at that point. It was ridiculous, but luckily online saving is a thing. Alright, well that's another layer done. Alright, so on layer 58, I guess. Oh god. I know when the first End Cities came out, I was loading, I was trying to load them in on this world. I forgot why. I think I was trying to get a Elytra. There it was. Yeah, it was on this world actually. And I reset it several times over and over again. Apparently I got extremely unfortunate that they weren't setting in. they weren't loading for some weird reason. I was like, what are the chances? It's like the one time I wanted an elytra and I don't get one because it just doesn't load one in. It took like 5 or 6 tries, if I remember correctly. I'm not really too sure though. It is technically possible to get unlimited diamonds because I can just go to the in-city and continuously get diamonds, which would take forever to get a bunch of them anyway. Actually, before I continue this, you guys want to see my, like, super old world? Like, I'm talking, like, old save, like, very old save. I want to show you guys the section before the sections. Like, this is the section before the million. This is the section before, I think it's... I have a 2 million? Okay, did not know that. I have a lot of weird names. I'm just gonna mention that real fast. Just kinda, yeah. I have an old copy somewhere. There it is. And yes, I put it into creative, so don't worry about that. Just to show it off. Oh, wait a minute. See, this is proof. Even the old saves I don't even have in creative. Screw it, I'll go back to survival. Okay, never mind. I guess I did put it back in creative. Okay, never mind then. Okay, this is a really... Okay, just... Okay, you see that mine down there? That mine is 200 by 100. Just to really put in perspective how big that mine is. This is a 200 by 50. Look at the map. You're talking how big my world is? How big this world is? This is how big it is. That's how big that mine is. 50 by 50. Here's a 50 by 50 right here. God dang it. This is what a 50 by 50 looks like. That's what a 200 by 50 looks like. And all of this is gone. No, I did. Don't worry. I had no idea what me and Matt were doing on this part. Honestly, we had no idea what we were doing. He was just messing around. Okay, he was messing around with speed, the haste too, because that's when I first got haste. Because I cleared that 50 by 50 over there. I cleared this 50 by 50 with Matt without any haste, which took a while. Here's a little base, but yeah, this took a while. This is without any haste. This was back in like August. Talk about exponential growth. Here's strip mining. Or branch mining, I mean. The original branch mine. moment I thought this was a lot of coal. Three stacks of diamond. It's 3 stacks of diamonds. Yeah, this was back in 2017 when this world was when this part of the world was. Here's the original base. Alright, CSM. I forgot I have all this. Some of this stuff is still in my base today. Which is insane. So yeah, if you want to know how far off how big this world actually is, this is a good scale. I do not have an Xbox. This is roughly where the beacon is. Right around here. Yeah, yeah, do you see this right here? This is what my friend decided to do. He was like, you know what, let's just mine like this, like chaos. Yeah, like that, for some reason. Oh yeah, it is. Like, this is ridiculous. This is like barely even scratch the top of the world. That's the this is my oldest save too. And then I have a 2 million save somewhere, I think. I didn't even know I had this, do mind you. Forgot I named it. There's some different names I thought about. There it is. I also have a Bedrock Massacre backup too. Here's a 2 million. I don't have 3 million, 4 million. I don't have 3 million or 4 million though, which is unfortunate. Whatever. Oh my god. I forgot how unorganized this stuff is. What's up, Hidden Galaxy? Yep, this is 2 million blocks mined. Look at that. Look how tiny that mine is. I've mined over 12 times that much. Yeah, the farm's there too. Yep, this is 2 million blocks mined. This is, I think, almost the exact same save I have on the, Oh yeah, it is the same size. It's kind of funny. This is I think it's a 200 by 150, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 200 by 150 or something ridiculous like that. So yeah, if you really want a good scaling of how big my mine is, this is like, this is a tiny bit. This is, what, 12, so the other one's 12 times bigger. This is not even, this is less than 10% of the other mine that I have. Less than 10%. Do mind you, that only took like 2 months or so to do though, but I mean, with insta mining, it only took around 2 months. Which is actually pretty slow, because that's less than, I think it was like 1,000,000 blocks for each section or something like that. Oh wait, I forgot, I have an iron farm, I think, actually, on the save. Oh no, I don't? I thought it was this one, but I don't think it is. Okay, here's the old farm. Do you remember that melon farm I built? I forgot I have Frostwalker boots for some reason. What's up, Zordios? That would be quite nice. Imagine if I had to just suddenly restart from this point. That would be so painful. I don't think I could do it, honestly. I don't think I could do it if I had to restart from this point. Okay, what is this backup copy? Give me a second. What is this backup copy? I have a backup somewhere. It says backup copy, I think. Better something backup. I think I missed it. Yep, right there. What is this copy? What is... Oh, wait a minute. This is after the 1 million, I think. I forgot, me and my friend decided to do something so stupid. We decided to build a base on the side of this mine for some reason. I don't know why we decided to do it, we just did it. It's a thing. And yeah, 1 million. No, this isn't 1 million, this is the end of the 200 by 50. And I think we were gonna do another section right here. I'm pretty sure. But we changed our mind and we destroyed this section instead. We destroyed the base, which we literally crashed the game like 3 or 4 times, seriously. This is a pretty cool base though, seriously. We were actually gonna make this base go from like here all the way to the end of the mine or something like that. But that's when we decided to destroy the entire world instead. And then this project began. No, this is the 680,000 block world. This is the first ever section, I'm pretty sure. Cause look, 50 blocks by 200. Yeah, 50. I think this is 50. Yeah, it's 50. It's right here. I think this is the edge. And then I think this is actually 49, but I'm not really sure. I think we miscounted on accident. But here you go. Yeah, this is before the 1 million. I don't think I even have a 1 million block copy. Yeah, we've never seen this world. This is a world nobody on this channel has seen. Well, actually, you technically could have seen it if you watched all of the 17 million video. There's a screenshot of it, but there's that. I mean, let's see what else there is. World record copy. I mean, is that? I mean, I don't know. What is this? Why do I have so many world record copies? What is this? I'm super curious. Yeah, no, you really can't recognize this world. This world is so different now. I think the only thing you could recognize is the base is in the exact same place. These are also in very similar places, like this. It is completely different though, honestly. It's pretty close. Besides, the seed. What is this, 3 million? Wait, is this actually 3 million? No, it's 4 million. This is 4 million. 4 million copy. This is when my friend built a couple things in this world. This is basically when pixel art on my world became a thing. Yeah, this is 4 million. I think 6 million was the next section. Yeah. This is also when the render distance barely reached. Like you wouldn't be able to see both sides. I think it was, no, it was last section. What's up, Lydia? Oh, shoot. And this was the end of... Wait, is this world record? I don't know. I think the next section was world record. I'm pretty sure. I think it was this section, and then it goes this section, which is 9 million. It goes 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 6 million. Or 6 million's right there, 9 million, and then it goes world record over there, or 25%, then it goes all the way up to the top, 50%, and then 2 more sections, and there we are. The finale, or where we're at right now. Look how much little amount of, this is also when water became kind of a problem. This is the section I never actually had footage over. Was 4 million. I think 4 million's the only section I actually don't have any footage on. Not a single bit. I don't think I even have much footage for I don't even have much that's also when I took my giant 3-month break too. Also, I think I don't know if I actually, yeah, I did. This is also, I'm pretty sure, oh my god, what the heck did I do here? Oh. Why did I do it? Whatever. Okay, I guess. This is really bad though. So, do you guys see how much water is actually in this world though? In this second quarter of the world. It's kind of ridiculous. I have over 6 times as much done on my world right now than I do now. Oh, then I did. I forgot, this was actually the original. This is the original, that wall right there was supposed to be for 50 by 200. That goes across the entire world. I mean, yeah, it's like a whole deep ocean. I feared this for literally like a year and a half. I feared this for an entire year or so. Yeah. This is 4 million. Now it's gone, yes. Pretty much. I remember when this was a distant memory. Like, look how far away this island is. Yes, this is the same world. It's so weird, isn't it? Nope, it's not a different map. It's the same map. Same world, or it's... Well, it's not... Okay, it's not this... It's the same world, it's just a different save states, yeah. That's better. Because I have, like, 5 different save states. Oh my god, all the like, all this stuff. This is 4 million blocks. Don't worry, this world does not look like the world now. Like, seriously, this world is so different. Oh god. I don't think so. Is there? Did my friend build that in this world? Or in this save state? I don't think so, but... Did he? I don't think he did, actually. Did he? Is it in this save state? Also, this is absolutely tiny. Like, you can actually see all walls, which is really funny. I think this is actually the last section where you can see every wall. I'm pretty sure. In the entire world without any problem. Also, Lydia, I just showed off the, if you want to rewind it a bit, I showed off my original world. I showed off the original world before the 1 million section. It was the section that nobody has seen actually on this channel, besides a screenshot of, that I have. I think that's it. Wait a minute. World record copy. What is this one? Actually, don't know. World record copy is right here. This is 6 million, I think. Oh shoot, did not actually mean to click it, but I guess I clicked it anyway. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Look at this. This is the first section where we actually uncover the end portal. Just to put in perspective, you know how far away my mine is? You know how far away I have to do? I just discovered the end portal in this 6 million block section. Here's 6 million. This is the world record video one. I think this is the one I shot the world record video on. I think. I know I keep repeating, but whatever. Yep, this is actually... I was just about to start mining the... Look how little amount of water. It's like this tiny bit. Also, this is... I forgot about this. We tried different ways to get rid of water. They all failed except for this, the way we're doing it now. As you can tell, they're very weird. Because we thought of doing it like this. You go down here and you place them all down. And then you go back to here, do it again, do it again, do it again. You just keep doing that. It was alright. Hey, I remember when I thought this was a lot of water. This was actually the most water at the time. Just to put in perspective how little water I got. Rip. Rip balloon. This is how much water. It's such a tiny amount. It's literally like... It's kind of sad saying it now. That was considered a lot of water at the time. The farm before I destroyed it. I mean, I just destroyed a little bit of it right here. And I think that's it. I mean, I have the 9 million copy, but you guys don't really need to see the 9 million copy. It's not that... Wait, did it actually work? Here's some proof for you. Ready? Watch. Actually, I'm kind of scared to test it, I'll be honest. I do need to make a copy, though. Wait. I'll make a copy, just in case. Okay, check this out. This is just a copy, obviously. See? Boop. I do need to make a copy anyway. I need to rename it to 25 mil. What's up? My name is Dom. That's really interesting that it actually works. I never thought it would. I forgot I had a real life house thing. General auto insurance. God. Jesus Christ. Also, if you guys want to, if you have Legacy Edition, I have a pretty good seed for, what's it called? If you want little water in your world, but you just want a ton of land, I have a pretty good seed for that. I think that's it, actually. That's all the copies. I mean, I have 9 million, 11 million, and 14 million. I don't think I have a 17 million, actually. Just thinking about it. What is this? Give me a second. I forgot you do play Legacy. What is this? 9 million? It looks like 9 million. That's really interesting. You should, hey, wait, you should take a screenshot of it and put it in Discord. To show that it works. That's really interesting. I think this is 9 million, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this is 9 million. Take a screenshot of the very beginning of the world, or the map. Yeah, like 0, 431. No, this is 11 million. This is a quarter of the world, I think. Even though it doesn't look like a quarter of the world for some reason. I think. Because honestly, I want to see what this world, Actually, wait, what is the world seed? Can you type in the I'm not good at memory, but I kind of want to see what the beginning of the world looks like. The very, very beginning. So I don't have to memorize it. The seed number. So I can type in Bedrock Massacre seed. It's really funny I'm asking somebody for my own seed, but whatever. Hope this isn't too loud. 1, 5, 8, 4, 9, 6, 7. Is it balanced seed, I'm guessing? I don't actually remember. Classic. I think everything is fine. Okay, yeah, it should work then. Alright, let's see. The heck? I'm checking if anything even looks familiar, though. Because I'll be honest here, it doesn't look familiar. To be fair, I'm pretty blind when it comes to stuff like that, though. Yeah, I don't think it's the right one either. This is such... Look how little water there is. Wait a minute, is this the correct one? No, it's not. I've never seen a temple in this world. There's not a single temple, I don't think. Alright, is there a spider spawner next to your spawn point? Okay, let me redo that then. I don't think I turned on balanced seed. Yeah, this is the correct seed number. Is balanced seed turned on? Okay, gotcha. Alright, give me a second. So it's -1. Bonus chest was on. What? I turned off... Okay. Fine. Alright, let's see. Dang, that generation's so different. Jesus Christ. Well, it's not entirely different. It's just a little bit different, though. It's pretty close, though. I mean, it's pretty close. Most of the land generation's actually very similar. The mesa's moved up a bit. Because the mesa wasn't that high. Oh my god. Is it actually the same? God, what is happening? Maybe it is the same. Never mind, it is the same spot. I thought it was moved up a bit. Never mind. It is the exact spot. I think actually everything's the same. Okay, so the land generation is the same. But everything else is different. Like, not everything, but like majority of it is What's up, Caleb? Thank you as well. So yeah, it's okay. That's cool to know that you actually found the seed. I mean, obviously there's some differences, a little few differences, but not entirely. I actually did not realize how big that mesa is. I did not realize how big the mesa is until coming back here. Mesa's actually pretty gigantic. Oh yeah, next section will be a huge pain. Caleb? How else do they say it? That's a real question. I have questions for them. Shoot. Sensitivity sometimes, I swear. These mountains are huge. Like right here. This is gonna be a pain. That's really interesting. I thought it would change the land, but I guess updated seeds don't actually change land generation. I thought they did though, to be honest. I guess it doesn't change it. Alright, well, that's the entire map. Fresh new map. This is the untouched version. Obviously, it's updated, though. It's the updated untouched version. It's... all the land is the same. Also, I'm just gonna mention how much of a pain this forest was. I remember that forest. Here we go. Oh yeah, the glitch. Look at this wall. Like, what the heck is this wall? And Sword King was talking about he has more ocean than me. Yeah, okay. No. No, he does not. God dang it. He was talking about he has more ocean than me. I was like, really? My world is literally like 50% water. Alright, so well, at least now I have the seed. Or at least I have the entire world within the map of the seed. Or, you know, you get the idea. Alright, time to go back. Now look at it. Give me a second. Not really. I wouldn't say I regret it. I mean, if you told me like a couple months ago, yeah, sure, maybe, but not really. Yeah, now look at the world. See how much of a difference it is. How big this mine is in comparison. If you really wanted a good perspective, there you go. Yeah, pretty much. Funny part is, I can't even remember some of that stuff, considering my memory is so bad. Some of it I can, though, which is very surprising. So what am I doing? You know, I may make a video on that, actually. Going down, not going down memory lane, I'm gonna go down a save state video. Over just the older worlds. Like, go down from the seed, and then go to the first ever copyable of this world, and then I go to the second, and then I go to the third most copyable, or third. The only one I don't have is, I think... Wait, the only one I don't have is, I think, 3 million. Literally. That's the only copy I think I'm pretty sure I don't have. 1 million and 3 million, I think, are the only versions of the world that I don't have. I think I have every version except for 1 million, 3 million, 17 million, and that's it. Pretty much. Give me a sec. But yeah, there you go. It's that's the entire save. Or those are majority of my save states in this world. You know, I actually considering setting this world to large scale seed, like large biome scale seed. That'd be horrible though. Can you imagine if you got ocean? You know what I would love to see? I would love to get a large large biome scale and have a mesa world. It's just basically like 70 to 80% mesa. Also, I find it really funny that Earth is 75% water and 25% land, but Minecraft is 25% water and 75% land or something like that. It's like the complete opposite. It's really weird. How long have I been streaming for? Like 8 hours? No, 6 hours? No. 7, 8? Something like that, right? Seven-hour stream, there it is. I was trying to do it in my head. It's around 7 hours. I think. What time is it? Yeah, 7 hours, roughly. Also, don't forget we have tomorrow as well to do a decent amount of streaming. I don't know if I'll pull like a 7 or 8 hour stream again, but I can definitely pull at least a 4 or 5 hour one. Pretty sure. Okay. It's kind of funny, actually. Also, I'm just gonna mention this next section. I think it's 28 million. I'm pretty sure. That's how many blocks I'm gonna be mining. Like the last section was actually over 26 million blocks. It wasn't 25. Weirdly enough, I just put 25 because it's an even number, or it's not actually even, but it's like a nice square number, literally. I'm kind of torn between two career paths, actually. I was gonna mention this. I'm not too sure which one I should pick. It's either IT or programming. I know they're two weirdly similar, but are different, but they both have their perks at the same time. It's like hard for me to actually choose between one or two, one or the other. nice. Yeah, I was thinking about it for career paths, either programming or IT. I don't know which one to pick though. Yeah, both are pretty interesting. It's like you got one that's a little bit lower barrier to entry for me because I already have a decent basis in IT. But it's a little bit less flexible than programming. And it's a way easier to learn than programming, but it pays way less too. And it's a little bit harder to practice as well at the same time though. I actually consider doing IT and then going into programming later. I don't know what benefits there are for that, but that would be... I don't know if I would consider it ideal, but I think it would be probably the better option is going into IT first and then move into programming later, like learn programming. I don't know if I can manage that, but... Yeah, they're kind of similar, but not really, because it's like one's like a hardware information based, one's a software information based. They both solve problems. It's just one is a hardware issue, and one's more of a literally a software issue, because it's software development. IT seems like the easiest one to get into just because of just getting a certificate realistically gets you a job. Getting the CompTIA A+ certificate. So like even if you have like 0 experience in basically any job or anything like that, you can get that certificate and basically go into it. It's like, yeah, pretty much. I don't know. But at the same time, it's a little bit just less flexible than computer programming. It's just much easier to learn, a bit easier to learn. Like a trade, basically. I mean, that's a better system, technically, than just trying to get a full-fledged job. Because you're training, aren't you? That's a little bit better, depending on the job. Wouldn't that depend on the job, though? Or is this all jobs? All careers. I know what an apprenticeship is. I just was wondering if it was for all jobs. 3 years is actually pretty short for an apprenticeship, to be honest. Apprenticeships are usually like 4 to 5 years in some cases. That doesn't sound that bad, actually. I may go into sales in the future, though, honestly. That'd be funny going into computer programming and then sales, software sales. You could literally sell what you're making. Should be pretty funny. That'd be really funny if you were like if you were a sales and a software developer. You're a software sales and then you developed your software as well. That'd be kind of interesting. So I think I'm gonna end the stream after this layer is done. I'll be good for today. Which I don't know how long that's gonna take, but whatever. It's like, how much does IT roles pay? I know I kind of have a pretty good idea what they pay, but it's like they don't seem like they pay too much. Which is why I would want to go from sales into programming. Maybe sales, I mean, IT's gonna pay a lot more in the future, but still. I know money isn't too important to me, but I'd rather have something decent. God, dude. No, I mean, like, I don't want to be, I know money isn't that important to me, to be honest, but since I am more future planning, I'd rather plan a little bit better future with the money that I have instead of, like, barely scratching by. But to be honest here, I don't know how fast you can level. I don't know how fast you can, like, work up, I guess it's technically leveling up, in the IT field. So, Blackfoot Senji? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, IT would be able to do that because it's like, I think the minimum's like 30k or something like that, 36k, which isn't that bad if you think about it. But no, I know you don't. I know you don't need to be rich or anything. It's just more like, more for like investing and stuff like that in the future. I want to do something like that. Thank you. Thank you, Sanji. Sanji? I don't know how to say it, but thank you. I'll just go Vin Smoke. Seems to be easier. Like, I don't know what the starting salary for IT, entry-level IT jobs are, but I think it's like 36k or something like that, which I guess isn't that bad. If you think about it, how fast I can get into IT, it probably is pretty good, pretty quick. What's up, Kato? Well, you gotta think about it in the US as well. Especially if I could move to a bigger city that's near me, where rent is ridiculous. Okay, it's not insane, but it's not that great. Unless I get something like that's super cheap, which is like 800 a month at minimum. That's like bare minimum too, I think. Yeah, 36K is pretty good for starting off. Alright, thank you, Vince Smoke. Getting the word out is definitely supporting, so thank you. You don't have to donate either, it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Oh god dang it, I lost a piece of coal, whatever. Okay. Interesting. Wait, Rafi, why don't you just join this, the Patreon? And you can actually get your name in the world. Oh wait, well, technically you're gonna become mod probably by that time, but whatever. Actually, you know what? Yeah, never mind. You don't really have to join Patreon if you... I mean, you can. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just... Second lockdown? Oh my god. I have a feeling the U.S. is gonna be screwed in the next like month or so because a lot of the countries that are mad at the U.S. and are possibly going to cut ties potentially, like China. Go to Patreon and then you make an account and then I think you have to link whatever you used to pay and then you look up my name and then you can join it. It's in the description. I think that's how you do it. I think you need some form of a payment. I don't know what payment method you'd have to use though. I think I remember you trying this last time. I don't remember though. What's up, Sam? He's a Templar, at least. I don't know what his actual type is, though. Nice. So, Wisco. I have no clue how to say that. I'll just go with Pragnius. Pragnius? I don't know. You cannot, but. What's up, Endermaster? Yeah, it's just pretty much watch what other people do, play with fundamentals a bit, movement options, stuff like that. Just chase the opponent down, honestly. Just keep advantage. We're basically the masters of advantage state. We could hold it basically almost indefinitely as long as we don't mess up. I've been able to keep like 70–80% damage on people just from keeping advantage alone. That's pretty insane, actually. It's all about trying to also try to keep a string going. So like if you mess up something, or if you mess up an attack, just reset instantly. Throw an attack out. If you miss a tech chase or anything like that, just reset instantly. You're gonna have to really just become as flawless as possible when it comes to taking advantage state. That's what I would suggest. Also, try not to read what the CPU does. React to them. Don't read. Just gonna mention that real fast. Forgot to mention that earlier. Tech chase is like we're on the you know where that tumble state when they're on the ground where they have to roll, get up, attack, you know, that type of thing. That's tech chasing. You're chasing where they go with their tech when they tech the ground. Honestly, your best bet is just look up advantage state in Smash Ultimate. That's probably a good thing you could do, actually. So like, I am incredibly hard on myself when it comes to fighting people. Like, if I mess up one attack, I reset the CPU every single time. I try to become as flawless as possible with my execution. And let me tell you, my execution is pretty insane. Like, the things I can manage to do, my efficiency with the character is ridiculous. even if I do mess up, I can usually put people in a bad spot. So it's like it's almost a win-win situation, even if I miss. Or I can bait people. Like I bait people, like people try to bait me into throw an attack, but I bait them to throw an attack because they're waiting for me to throw something to bait me out, but I bait them out instead. Cause yeah, like 4-dimensional plays right there. It's pretty insane actually. Steve does so much damage, it's kind of ridiculous. Wait, is the CPU to level 9? Just out of curiosity. I'm pretty sure it is. Like, I'm not saying it isn't, but... Is it set level 9? I'm pretty sure it should be. I don't even know. Does the run... I wonder if the run actually affects, what level it is. Or the level affects the run. The run speed. You honestly just keep doing that. Do that with practically every single character. You don't have to do it with every character. Majority of the cast, at least. And then practice matchups online, or if offline ever becomes a thing, do offline tourneys. Or Discord even. Just practice matchups. It's like, oh yeah, I know how to fight that character with my character, and then you're good. I would love to play a low tier character and just see how far you can possibly push that certain character. Like to its absolute limit. But that would take forever. I know they're off. I know offline tourneys are a thing, but wait right now? Are they actually a thing right now? Well, not near me at least. I didn't know they were still available right now. That's really interesting. Wait, offline tourneys? Offline tourneys, I mean, no, I don't... No, I mean offline tourneys as in, like, actual tourneys, like, real-life tourneys. Like, actual competing where you actually compete with real people type of tourneys. Like, serious tourneys, like, actually serious. Oh, I mean like real life tourneys. That's what I was talking about. That's like the best practice we can get, honestly. And experience for some people. No, you're good, don't worry. I was like, what? Okay. Kind of expected that, to be honest. My god, did I get a lot done though, jeez. Today. It's kind of insane actually. What layer was I at when I first started? Like 62? I was barely... Wait, was I even... I just started hitting layer 63, I think. I'm pretty sure I was just hitting around like layer 62, 63, something like that. Now I'm on layer 58. 63, yeah. That's pretty insane, actually. I know some of those layers were pretty tiny, but a layer is still a layer, so I mean, it doesn't matter how big the layer actually is. Oh my god, I'm about to go to the Ender... How many times have I killed the Ender Dragon? 4 times, I think? 3 or 4 times? I think this is going to be my 4th time killing the Ender Dragon, which is insane. Nice. Definitely just do 1v1s, honestly, dude. For matchups. Matchup experience. I've gotten some pretty good matchup practice, not even experience, just practice. With something like with online. Like Greninja was a kind of hard matchup. It's really fun with Joker, actually. It's probably one of the funnest matchups I've seen. It was really fun. Ness I was struggling with, and I got that as a matchup. Pretty good Ness and Greninja. And I have a secondary, actually. I forgot to mention that, to cover every other matchup that isn't good for Joker, and that's Fox. Fox is my secondary for every matchup that Joker isn't good at. It's more of a last resort thing. If I can't beat somebody with Joker, I'll use Fox. 4 times, I'm pretty sure. 24 pickaxes, something like that. I think I'm gonna go do 24 pickaxes. You know, I may start a stream. I may start a stream tomorrow at like 6:30 or 7 a.m. Central US. So do like 7 a.m. Central US time to Germany. I don't know I think it's 7 hours, isn't it? I don't actually know what the time is for you. I think it's 7-hour difference, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Why is iron so much more common than gold and whatever? I'm just glad I'm getting a ton of gold this time. I've gotten a lot of gold. Six-hour, okay. Gotcha. So it's 6 hours. So it's like midnight for you, basically. So if I started at 7, it would be like 1 p.m., I think. Which is really funny. I literally have to start like early in the morning just to catch any like European early. It's kind of funny. Anybody who's European, I'd have to start at like 7 just to catch them at like a good early afternoon. That is a big rip right there. That does happen quite often. I mean, I've gotten 0 death the first stock and somehow still won. I don't know how, but like it was a very upsetting 0 death at the beginning. It was kind of cheese, but I somehow still pulled out a victory. I don't know how. And this is online Joker, which online Joker is garbage. To be fair, it was Greninja, which Greninja is not that much easier to use, but you get the point. Yeah, it was 3 stocks and I got literally 0 death the first stock, and then I came back and won. It's like, jeez. Wait a minute. Oh, you mean 0-2 as in like 2 games? So like he beat you 3 stocks, 2-3, like two out of 3 games. He beat you with 3 stocks. Is that what you mean? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't read it. What's up, Hap? Oh, we had 2 stocks. Okay. Because you said 023 stock. That didn't make any sense when I read that. But now that makes more sense. Now that you explain it a bit better. What's up, Hap? It's been some time. I don't think I'm getting any more sand. I'm just gonna keep this with me for now. It's been a while though. When did you last join actually? It's been some time. I know it was before 50% at least. That I know of, it was before 50%. Did you come to the 50% stream? Were you at the 50% stream? I don't think you were you? I think it was before that. Oh, you did? Okay. It was around 50. I think it was the 50% stream, actually. That was a pretty cool stream. It was like a mini hype stream. Pretty much how to explain it. It was like 50 people joined. It was pretty nice. It was like, it's like that starter thing where like in a fireworks show and they have the like firecrackers at the beginning. It's basically that, but for this project. Wait till the grand finale. Like there's always that starter firework that gets your attention, and then it like and then it goes into cruising, and then it goes grand finale for fireworks specifically, or shows in general. Honestly, I would think shows in general kind of do that. Performances, they start out amazing, and then they cruise, and then they start off and then they finish amazing. Is it weird how many views that 50% video got, and then you got the next update video, which only got like 700? I think it's really interesting. Oh yeah, Minmin. Minmin is really hard to deal with if you don't actually know how to deal with Minmin. Dude, I recommend looking up combos for Steve and then replicating those combos, or look up good gameplay of Steve and then just replicate that gameplay, or at least study it. Study gameplay is what we're all about. That's what I did with MK Leo. I just kind of match his movements on, in a way, with Joker. And I can basically go blow to blow, at least in terms of movement and damage output. If that says anything about how far I've pushed Joker. I don't know if I can adapt as fast as he can, but I probably could, at least to a point. I don't know if I have the battle awareness like he does, but I have some pretty decent awareness. To be fair, he may also be an INFJ. What's up, Ash? I tried typing him on an interview. It's kind of hard to, though. I don't really know what his type is, though. I'm guessing it's almost 8 hours in, which is quite nice. I've almost filled up this entire shulker box, all these shulker boxes in one day, which is ridiculous. You know how long it takes to fill up shulker boxes? Oh god. I knew it. MK Leo. Possibly. Maybe an INFJ. One of the best Smash players, if not, well, actually the best Smash player in the world, maybe actually an INFJ. Even the way he plays is so fast, it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, best Smash player in the world, possibly. You can type him on an interview. Look up MK Leo Evo 2019 and see what you come up with, but I'm not really too sure. Possibly. I'm not too sure, though. The best players in the world are actually ENFPs. Majority of them are ENFPs, or ENPs. It shouldn't be that surprising, though, why they're the best. I can figure it. I know why, because of cognition. It's how their cognition aligns. It works so well for Smash. It's like chess. They can see into the future due to their high level of experience of playing, and they can read what other people do. And they can adapt much faster than SE users can, at least as long as that type has large bursts of large amounts of experience. ENPs dominate, though, at least what I've been typing. INJs definitely can do really well in here, but they have to put in a lot of hours into one character. Or at least characters that do really well for SE, which are fast movement characters mainly. Bait and Punish is great for SE users. Alright, CSM. I may be streaming tomorrow, like in the morning, but I may not. I may go to my friend's house tonight actually. So yeah, I may not stream tomorrow morning, but I'll at least try to stream tomorrow like at least noon or so, maybe. But still, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. I've made so much progress today, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, I was on layer 63 earlier. Now I'm on 58. Almost 57. Okay, wait, I need to actually exit and save. Okay, I need to get over this stuff. There you go. Well, I'm really not paying attention to the blocks I'm mining, am I? I'll keep that. Alright, time for the 4th time of killing the Ender Dragon. Today, I think. Really? That doesn't happen that often either. I actually love this end music, not gonna lie. It's pretty nice. I don't know if it sounds different for some reason. I can't tell if it sounds different, I don't know, than the original end music. What's up, crewmate? I've made quite the progress from yesterday, let me just say that. Really, I wish all Ender Dragon fights were that easy. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. Seriously? Dowsett, you leave because I miss one? Because of stupidity? Whatever, let me just... I got 10. No, I got 12. Almost 12. Bad idea. You definitely don't want to get 12 hours of sleep. But I fell asleep at 10 and woke up at 9:30. I could have woken up easily at like... Probably easily at like 8. 7:30. You know, getting 12 hours sleep isn't much better than getting like 6. Even 7.5. Actually, 7.5 is actually really good sleep, surprisingly, because it hits perfectly with your circadian rhythm. What's up, cake? 7.5 hours, I say like, it's 7.5 or 9. 9 hours is pretty good. I know it depends, varies person on person, but generally speaking, the average circadian rhythm, REM sleep, I guess is a better way to put it. Your REM sleep cycle lasts 90 minutes. If you can hit the last part of your REM sleep, you're pretty much golden. It's like the golden, Goldilocks zone of sleep. And it feels amazing too, because you're like not tired whatsoever, but it doesn't happen very often. It's kind of hard to, manage that consistently, because it's like there's no way you're gonna accurately sleep for 7.5 hours every single night. I mean, you can do it, it's just very, very hard, because you have to perfectly time when you're gonna have to go to bed and stuff like that, but because 8 hours itself isn't that great. It's like straight 8 hours. Nine hours is pretty much perfect too. 9 hours is a little bit harder to manage though, because it's too much. As you can tell, I've made quite the progress. I've mined like 5 layers. To be fair, some of the layers were kind of tiny, but even then... Do you mind you, I took like an hour break to eat too. Pretty good hour. To do other things as well. Oh, you just woke up. You know what? I've been doing that recently. I wake up at like 5 a.m. for some reason. It's really annoying, actually. It's actually really annoying because I have to I wake up at 6:30 most of the time. At least I try to, but sometimes I wake up at 5:30, which is really annoying because it's like I know an extra hour makes a difference, but at the same time, it's hard to it's actually really hard for me to actually fully get back to sleep because I fall asleep, wake back up real fast, fall asleep, wake back up real fast. I did it for like an hour and then I finally actually get up. I don't know what that means. Is that something? Is that like apnea, sleep apnea or something like that? Is that what that is? Or is it something else? Am I missing something here with sleep? I don't understand, like, is there something that I'm missing with sleep? Like, why can't I fully go back to sleep? Alright. What's up, John? They probably are scary. I don't know, can I still come back over? to your house. Because I've been streaming basically all day, so. And if you're not doing anything tomorrow, I don't know if you are or not, I can still wake up early in the morning and just leave. If I can spend the night or anything like that, but. Nice. Thank God. Okay, just tell me when. And I can get ready. And I can end the stream. Because I was actually going to end the stream anyway soon. So just tell me when. What is that spider called? I know there is a spider. There's like crab spider. I know it's gigantic. I've heard of that one. I remember being kind of interested into spiders and very poisonous things. I love extremist. I'm a very extremist person. Actually, you should already know that by now, but I'm talking in everything. Extremist in like what's the most venomous thing, and I literally study venomous creatures for like hours. Or what's the most yeah, you know, that type of stuff. Oh yeah, I can help you with that if you need help with that. I know the entire setup in the back of my hand basically because I've done it 100 times. It feels like. If you want that mod, that training mod for Smash. Actually, I think it would be better if we did that on your birth. No, wait. I don't know. What do you want to do it on your birth? I can tell you the steps at least. Yeah, it is reasonable to end it soon. It is fun to read. I don't know when the best time to set this. It's not that hard to set up. It's just like I don't know. It really isn't that hard to set up actually. Oh God, that's horrible actually. I'm not surprised. That was a weird yellow spider. It may have been a banana spider. I don't think it was though. It was more brighter tan colored. Don't know if you know what the spider is called. I don't think you'd have it over there, but I don't know. That I was working at, there was a spider I left inside the tire just because. This is a pretty massive spider. This wasn't something that was like this little tiny. I don't know what spider it was, but it was pretty terrifying. It was even more terrifying considering I had to move the spider. I had to move the tire without touching the spider. And to move a tire, I had to grab the inside of the rim is where the spider was, so I had to be extra cautious. What's up, Pikachu Maniac? Like, very cautious. Because I didn't know what the heck that spider was. Like, I don't really research spiders that much. All I really know is the boxer jellyfish is probably, I think, that I know of is the most venomous thing. At least, the most potent thing in the world, I think. I think it's like one drop can kill like 60 people or something like that. I don't know what it actually was. There's one that's really caught my eye, which was like the Brazilian wandering spider. I don't know if you guys have any of those over there. No, I wasn't talking about your spider. I just was talking about another spider. It was like this weird, like, brightish yellow. It was almost gold-like, actually. It looked kind of gold-ish. Ooh, you guys have brown recluse spiders? God dang, those things are definitely those things are pretty terrifying when you get to know about them. I don't know if the Brazilian wandering spider is only in, like, I think it's in Australia. I could be completely wrong with that, but I don't think it actually is, but it could be. Australia is terrifying when it comes to anything venomous or poisonous. Like, oh my god, I don't want to go to Australia just because of that. But, yeah. Okay, I think it's the Brazilian wandering spider. I forgot what the percentage is, but it's ridiculous. It's like 0.0000006 or something like that percent of its venom can kill a rat or something like that. It's like, I don't know, it was like 7 or 8 zeros. It really caught my eye when I read all about it. I was like, that's terrifying. It kind of was like that, Rafi. It was like yellowish, greenish, goldish type of thing. It was weird. It was very kind of shiny. It was like a shiny spider. I don't know how to actually explain it. But it was just something I didn't even... It was weird. But I didn't kill it. I don't know why. I just left it there. You know, I may calculate how many streams or how many hours I have on streaming. I think it's like 600 hours. I'm pretty sure on that. How about never make any snake mad? To be fair, I've made a chicken, rooster, I think it was, mad and it chased me. That thing was hostile, I swear, man. Luckily, they aren't that fast. They accelerate very quickly, but they aren't that fast. It's like these things won't run. He won't run away. He will, like, if you get too close, like if you just jump at him real fast, he will just start chasing you. He doesn't just run away. I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, pretty much all snakes are like that, honestly. I mean, if you make them mad, they'll do it. But if you don't make them mad and you just kind of don't do anything to them, I think they'll be good. I think spiders are the only... Spiders don't really run that much. At least not as much as snakes that I know of. I only have rattlesnake and copperheads. That's about it. I know they're not deadly or anything like that, but they can be pretty potent. I mean, they're not like... They're not gonna like kill you, but I mean, they're gonna do some pretty nasty damage. I don't know how painful... That's the only thing is, how painful are snake bites like that? They seem extremely painful. If you think about it, I mean, compared to say like a bee sting or anything like that, they seem very painful. Like, not even just the after effects, the actual bite itself. Oh wait, I forgot I have coral snakes too. I found one, no, two. One was in my trail, in the trails in the back, and then one was, yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, there was one other one. I don't know where it was though. I think it was like on the front porch, which is ridiculous. And those things are pretty dangerous as well. I think there was also a king snake where my friend's house was. That was interesting. I think it was king. Do snakes even have necks? Seems weird thinking about that actually. I can see that if you're able to snap a snake's neck, I mean, he's probably pretty used to snakes. Jesus Christ. Imagine telling somebody that you can snap a snake's neck. My God. Some pretty cool music. Sounds like the end. Seriously, like it really does. I really like it actually. Oh. Okay. Makes sense. I think Australia is the most dangerous place, at least, if not one of the most dangerous spots in the world, just because of the creatures that live there that I know of. To be fair, there's a whole documentary of top 10 venomous animals, and they're literally 99% of them are in Australia. That's kind of scary. Almost done, guys. Now I can end the stream. Pretty good stream, actually. It's actually a really good stream. I wasn't too sure how long I was going to be streaming today, to be honest. Oh God, wolves. I have coyotes, but coyotes, however you want to say it, but I think that's really about it if you count, don't count snakes. How bad does a snake bite actually hurt? I'm actually kind of curious, because I know bigger snakes are pretty bad, but dang. I think the only thing I don't want to get, is a, get around to ever meet is a boa constrictor. Alright, give me just a sec. I'm gonna finish this so fast and I'll be good. Give me just a second and I'll head over. It won't take that long to grab my stuff. Oh God, that sounds really bad. It probably does. That's what I was talking about. Like, how painful is it actually? Like, comparison to like bees or Scorpions. I've had both recently actually. One of them I somehow had a scorpion when I was playing VR. I don't know where that scorpion came from, but I kicked it. I have no idea where that scorpion went. I was playing VR and there was a scorpion near me. I stepped on it. I thought it was like a roach, but nope. It was not a roach. It literally, I was just randomly playing VR and there was a scorpion out of nowhere. In Texas. And we have quite a few of those. But still, I mean, I haven't seen a scorpion in years and years. Like, I remember when we were first moving here, we saw a scorpion maybe, like, every other day. To be fair, we did see a rat that could literally probably beat a cat in a fight, which is really funny. If you're curious, how big some rats can get, some rats can literally probably beat cats in fights. Lynxes. Interesting. I think there was actually a black panther near my road. Or it was just an imagination somebody had. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was a black panther though. It looked like a black cat, so. There was also a massive, I'm talking massive rattlesnake. This thing was probably like 6 to 8 feet, which that is gigantic here. 6 to 8 feet doesn't sound that big compared to some of the way bigger snakes, but compared to a lot of the snakes in this area, they're probably like 2 foot, 3 foot. This one was like 6 to 8, which is insanity. I can't even imagine trying to meet a snake. Imagine running into a snake literally your body length, or beyond your body length, just out of nowhere. Yeah, 6 to 8. It was on the road. It was pretty massive. It was a rattlesnake. I don't know exactly what the size, but that I know of, that's how big it was. It was on the road. At least it looked to the point of 6 to 8 feet. I mean, I don't know if it was 100%, but this thing was pretty massive. Your arm, how did it feel to have your arm squeezed? Did it feel like those blood pressure machines? Or did it feel worse? Did it really? That's actually really funny. Those things are weird, just feeling it. It's like, I have made, what's up, Jakai? I have made around 1,300 bucks from donations, and probably around 400 bucks from Patreon. Thank you, any Patreons who have stayed. I don't know if anybody here is actually from Patreon, but yeah. Kind of crazy. I somewhat get nervous. I'm not nearly as nervous as I used to. I figured out how to relax. The problem is when they put on the stupid vest thing and it like raises my blood pressure when they press it. It's like, yeah, it's really annoying. Because it's like I get more nervous. I get nervous as soon as they try to check it, but right before I'm fine. It's weird, but I don't know. It's not that bad though. I usually have a pretty good blood pressure. It's usually around, it's actually usually 69, which is really funny. That it's 69 to 70 most of the time. Beats per minute. I've had it down to in the 50s before from running, which is pretty insane. I think it depends on the person sometimes too. But yeah. It's pretty nice. Well, snakes aren't bad around your neck unless they're obviously boa constrictors. Then, yeah, that's like the dumbest thing to do in the world. I remember when there was a person who let me, or almost let my family like hold a boa constrictor. That was interesting. I was like, I don't know. I was very tempted, honestly, to hold a boa constrictor, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Don't know about that one. This is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. Mine is a bit lower, mainly from running though. I think it depends on your body type too. Oh. As well. Because if you think about it, if you have a smaller body type, wait, no. Wouldn't a smaller body type have a lower blood pressure? Or would that be the opposite? I don't know. Yeah, I was down to the 50s at some point. Low 50s if I was like tired. That was crazy. I've had it down to like 52, 53. I've never done it. I've never taken my blood pressure during peak cross-country season, though. Wait, why do you want to know our blood types? I think mine was A positive. I almost forgot what I was trying to say for a second. Trying not to mess up any of this terminology. It's so much stuff that I barely actually touched on, but I just kind of remember. I actually haven't given any blood. Surprisingly. Like, I understand the point of giving blood, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know. Something about not giving blood. It's just like... It seems weird giving blood, in my opinion. Just my opinion, though. I see the point of giving blood, but at the same time, it's like... I think mine's A positive. I've heard my blood type. At one point, I think it was A positive. I don't know if mine can. You don't meet the required weight. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if A positive can help anyone or help everyone. I don't know what like the type. I forgot which one it was. I forgot. I think it was like A negative can only give to A negative or something like that. I don't know. I know it has to do with that though. Oh, I forgot about AB. I forgot there's AB positive, AB negative, isn't there? Or is there only AB? I don't know what the freaking blood types there are. I just know, like, partially. Give me a second. Never mind, it's just a stupid notification. The stupid Facebook notifications. I think it's like a normal message, but that's kind of insane, actually. AB negative. It does seem like it rains a lot in this world, doesn't it? I think it's just more of a. Illusion, though. I don't think it rains as much as as we think it does. Alright, almost done, guys. I will mine once I finish everything. If you're talking about the Nether, after mining the Nether and the End, I have no idea. I don't think I'm gonna do anything in terms of this channel. I could move to a different channel and do something else, but I don't really know at the moment, so I want to keep this channel purely for this project. So anybody who looks up this channel will know about this project, pretty much. And I can link to different channels if I have another channel I could do, and then just you know get the idea. Like I could say, here's my new channel, pretty much, for the final video. If I do a new video, that is. Like, the final video should be, like, my new channel, or a new channel, like Mythical Gaming or something like that. Alright, there we go. There we go, guys. That was pretty fast, actually. Even though I said it took forever. Alright, I'm gonna go into this room now. Yeah, anything else wouldn't fit this channel, seriously. That's why I'm gonna move to a different channel. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna go in. That was a pretty good stream. How long did I stream for? Almost 9 hours, I think? 8 and 30 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, it's at 69 likes. Are you kidding me? I just noticed that. That's really funny, but whatever. Alright, bye.